Patricia, bless to you, love. Bless to you, Cheryl. Kind of warm a little bit. I'm just now turning back my air on. Should have kept it on, but I didn't. Kathy, bless to you, love. How's everyone? Welcome, welcome. Keep forgetting about that. You're welcome, love. I don't know. I gotta buy me another little camera holder because it's just it won't stay up. It's just steady sliding down. I know Fran says she ain't gonna be on to 10. Miss Simmons have a baby on the way, so I know she's not gonna be on. Only got one person so far is Below. So I guess I'll be waiting on Below to be coming on here. You were waiting for my You very welcome. You very welcome, love. Brandy, what is it, Brandy? Fuck the haters in this world. I know that's right. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. We are one mob. Peace to you too. I'm trying to read it. Who you? Miss Johnson. Bless you, love. Hold on. Thank you so much, Kathy. Huh? Honey, I ain't had no problems with my lupus over some years. I don't even know why you asked me that. You should have just asked me how was my life. My life is great. I didn't have no lupus over 18 years. It's been a long time, honey. Yeah. You can skip over that, Cheryl. Asking me that. So do you know what that tell you? 18 years? Yeah. This curl. Okay, love. I might forget, but thank you for telling me. Miss Simmons, I see you. I see Miss Simmons. I'm gonna get someone to help me do with WhatsApp. I don't have WhatsApp. Not at all. Oh, oh, appreciate you, Curl. But I don't have WhatsApp. I only got I had to think about it. Cash App, PayPal, and Chime. That's it. Kathleen from Maryland. Bless to you, love. Hold on, something going on with the comments. Hey, Queen, blessings. We are in the room, relaxing. Baby should be here early morning. Also, the next day. Okay. All right. It's a long fucking process. Yeah. Yes, Cheryl. It's been a minute. It's been stable for a long time, and then since I've been working for Divine, it's definitely has been stable. Definitely. I just tell people about it because I be trying to tell people how good the Most High God is, and I be telling my story because I want people to know what changed the difference in me of my transformation, what made me shift to who I am right now than before. That's what I'm just telling my story of my testimony. That's it and that's all. You know, Zakari, blessed to you. Okay, can you message me about how I pay you for reading? Yeah, just message me, Carol. Just message me, and I can tell you how. Sending healing and protection for your baby to deliver, sister. Thank you so much, Carol. Bless to you. What will be LLY mostly? I don't know. Blessings. Welcome, welcome. Wanda, bless to you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, what I'm doing? Hold on. Okay, yes. I want to make sure I'm on the right post for when I'm doing this. Hmm. You love me. Oh, I love you most. Got it. All right, all right. Got it. I shouldn't forget that. See, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Yeah, it's wonderful when you start knowing who God really is. When you believe who He really is, things change. And you start believing who He really is. Not saying that you don't believe. I say who He really is. When you start believing that, then you start seeing the difference. Because He showed me. He told me. And ever since then, I've been obeying and being guided by it. He like his real name. He don't like to be called that other name because that ain't him. That's what he told me. So I'm trying to tell other people. I wonder why I don't see half of this stuff. This comes pop up. When you know, you know. Exactly. Reginald, bless to you, love. Erica, bless to you. Good Thursday, good Tuesday. I was gonna say Thursday. Good Tuesday to you too, love. Thank you so much for the donation, love. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold. And I want to say to Exotic F7, I don't know if it's a saving or 7. I want to say thank you so much for the donation, love. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold. I did leave you a comment, but I don't know if you have saw it or not. But I left you a comment though. But thank you so much for the donation, love. You love me more, beautiful queen. Well, thank you so much, Reginald. I love you too. All right. So as you see, I already put the information at the top. I mean, that's what it is today. Is $25 readings if you're interested in it. Miss Simmons is on here. I ain't thinking she was gonna come on, but I'm pretty quite sure, Miss Simmons. Are you still getting a reading, or that's why you're here? Are you still going through the reading? I meant to say. Pretty quite sure. I think you are because you said the baby ain't gonna come to the next day. Congratulations to you and your daughter. Your grandbaby. But Miss Fran says she's not gonna be on here until 10 o'clock. I don't know if it's gonna stretch that long to 10. But Jacqueline, bless to you. Below, I don't know how long she's gonna be coming on, but she should be on here pretty soon. She should see that I'm on live. Um, but Miss Simmons, you are the second one, but you might end up being the first one, and Below is the second one. Okay, Jacqueline, bless you. If anybody want a reading, it's $25. The information is at the bottom of the uh screen that's pinned up in the comments. And then in the deception description box. I didn't really write much down on there because I was trying to hurry up. Somehow my computer been like shutting off so fast. So if I'm being slow of typing up some stuff, it will hurry up and reboot itself. So I just zipped through. I didn't say much on there. So I normally do as I usually do because I do say thank you and I appreciate you for, what I'm saying, for, choosing me as being your readers. And not only that, just for, getting a reading from me. I appreciate it. Normally I say those type of things, but I couldn't say it because, like I said, my computer been rebooting and stuff. So I just hurry up and type it. I just hurry, got up off, to cross it over, so just want you to know because I'm always telling y'all how much I appreciate y'all and always thank you so much. All right. Thank you so much. Baby's supposed to come early in the morning. Where you going to see? Well, okay. All right. All right. Anybody else that wants a reading is $25. The information's at the bottom of the screen. If you're very, very interested, it's in the description box. You're more than welcome to join me. You're more than welcome to, if you need questions, you're more than welcome to ask me on that too. Okay. I think I need a coaster because it ain't nothing like it's that damn cold for it to be sweating. I mean, be wet. Okay, so let me clear out this energy, get these negative energies out. I see a frequency number, so I can see it's a big change that's happening. Something is changing. All right, so my video is gonna be delayed. All right, so just bear with me because I'm watching myself and I'm seeing how I'm being delayed. And yo, I don't even know if I'm having allergies or what. My freaking eyes is doing it again. I got all type of wrinkles up under my eyes, and normally I don't have wrinkles. I might have one little line. I got multiple, and it's some type of dried up skin growing all over my eyes, making my eyes wrinkled. I don't like that. I don't like it because it makes my eyes puffy. All right. Alrighty. Let's get started with you, Miss Simmons. I'm gonna try to give D-Lo a little bit more time to come on here. Hopefully she'll be on here. All right. Clearing out the energy, negative energy. All right. Turn every negative energy, negative speaking, spell work, whatever anybody is doing that's very toxic. Right back to center tenfold. Ashe, no weapon forms against me or the collectives that's in the upright, wherever prosper. Ashe, Ashe. I think I already did these, but I want to maybe do a little bit just in case if I didn't, because I don't remember from earlier. Okay, so let's get started. Miss Simmons, you up. So I know I was talking about before I get started. I know I was talking about these zodiac signs. Doing them like individually. I'm thinking about just doing them on Instagram only, like individually for zodiac signs individually. If anybody is interested, into individual zodiac signs, you're more than welcome to you know, follow me over there if you're interested in it. I just feel like I decided just to do all the like I've been doing every Saturday on YouTube and on Facebook only. All right. Um I might make some changes too on Facebook too because you know, I don't know. And I gotta figure out how to go live on TikTok. I gotta figure that out. I tried to go live, it didn't work, and so it's giving me have me go through all a bunch of other shit, and I'm looking like I don't know what that means. I gotta figure it out. All right, are you ready, Miss Simmons? Is my live is moving? Is y'all stuck? Okay. Gotta make sure, because sometimes I know my lie can be stuck. All right. First of all, we're gonna do this. All right, Miss Simmons, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. I split the deck between cutting the cord and learning a lesson. So it seemed like you didn't cut, people, places is out like that don't even serve you. Spirit said no need to worry. Okay. Right, patient. So you've been patient. You have. Spirit wants you to keep continuing on trusting as you being patient. What's the message that you have from Miss Simmons, Spirit? And thank you. Yeah, so surrender, just waiting, just let it go, let it flow. That's what I'm getting here. What message that you have from Miss Simmons? Thank you. What's the message that you have from Miss Simmons? Thank you so much. All right, so whatever you had asked of, so we got asked and you shall receive. I got asked and receive. So whatever you asked for, whatever you prayed about, you will end up receiving that. Your prayers has been answered. Okay, so make sure that you keep continuing on listening to your intuition. Okay, and yeah, the universe wants you to trust. Okay, keep continuing on trusting in the universe. We got healing energy here, so keep continuing on working on yourself, healing a situation, whatever you went through. Keep continuing on healing that. All right, we got a new start is coming, so you do have a new start that is coming here, and we got to expect some miracles at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so expect some miracles here, but listen to your intuition because divine is going to be showing you some answers or let you see through or give you guidance on something here. So make sure that you pay attention to your intuition on things that what divine is about to get ready to show you. But whatever this is some type of expected miracles, a fresh new start, something is coming here. But trust the universe here. Whatever you have prayed for or asked for divine, you shall receive. Okay, so always keep an open arm to be ready to receive what divine is about to get ready to bless you with. What are the messages that you have for Miss Simmons? I don't mind it falling down. It's just damn all up in it. And I ain't talking about the cards. What do Miss Simmons needs to know? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. All right. Clarify this fresh new start. That's what we're gonna do. Clarify this fresh new start. Five of Pentacles in the upright. Queen of Cups in reverse. Hangman in reverse. Eight Cups in the upright. Justice is in reverse. And Four of Pentacles that's in the upright. Okay, so I'm gonna say Queen of Cups is in the reverse, but even though the Queen of Cups is in the reverse, that don't mean it can't be a woman. It don't have to be. Clarify this Queen of Cups that's in reverse. It seemed like it could be a family member or something here, because it looked like they're having some financial setbacks here. And this look like this is a new start maybe for you and not a new start for them. It's more like it's a family member. Four of Wands here. This is somebody here that you're disconnected from. Because something here was unfair in your favor. Some confirmation. Something here was unfair. Something here, some type of dishonest here. Somebody here is getting caught here. Okay. So it was an unfair situation here. If this ain't your family, this is maybe a somebody else. All right, but somebody here, it's something about no accountability here. But this looked like that you done already walked away and left this out in the cold. But this is somebody here that got some deep-seated issues here. And this is somebody here feeling rejected and feel left out in the cold. Chilly, blessed to you. If somebody wished it homelessness on you, wished it you to be poverty or homeless on you, making you feel like the world was against you, this is happening to this person. And since you walked away and since you took your energy back, and took back control of everything, you're having a new start coming in. This, whoever this is not. Clarify this Queen of Cups, though, that's in reverse. This is Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups with a King of Pentacles in the upright, and the Devil in the upright. So like I said, if this ain't a family member of yours, like I said, this could be multiple. But if this not a family of yours, this is somebody that's in your energy have something to do with you. Whatever it is, they're very paranoid. They feel weak right now and very defensive. High Priestess is here in the upright. This is like having that spiritual insight, that inner knowing that you know that something is not going well for some people. Something about you discovering the truth. It's a mystery behind this. But okay, so whatever this is, if they like wished that type of stuff on you, because it could be more than one, even though tarot only give you if I see you 25, can I get one now? Yeah, when I get done with her reading. But if Belo come on here, Belo is next. If Belo come on here, because she ain't on here yet, Belo is next. But right now, when I get done with her, then yeah, you can be next. I mean, you cannot just up and just rush me, love. You know what I'm saying? You got to be in line. I mean, Belo ain't here yet, but if Belo don't be on here about time I get done with this reading, you can be next. Okay, Kiyosha? Um, what I was finna get ready to say, All right, so we got the Page of Swords is in reverse. So it's telling me here a lot of mental rest, like mentally restless, like energetically like draining. They're draining. Something about them was talking all smacked, a lot of gossip, a lot of lies, thought they was a know-it-all, but it backfired. We got a King of Pentacles here with a Queen of Cups that's in reverse. So with all that smack, whatever the hell which she had said, he had said, because King of Pentacles is here, even though he is, you welcome, even though he is in the upright, he might be the fucking provider. That's why he's in the upright. But it do look like it's being some financial setback though. We got the devil here, okay, in the upright. So you got a lot of like toxic people around you, I guess, was talking about you, gossiping. These people here that likes to be holding on to deep-seated past issues, right? Got it. Got it. Um, but something about some holding on to some type of possession too. Let's clarify that. Let's clarify what they're holding on to. Four of Pentacles in the upright for Miss Simmons. What is they're holding on to? Four of Pentacles. Clarify the Four of Pentacles, Spirit. The Chariot. The Five of Swords in reverse. The Seven of Cups in the upright. Divine is in reverse. Of course, we know they not no damn. We know that they don't care about God, because duh. All right. So something about this King of Swords here. This is somebody here that made some type of balanced judgment here. They thought they made balanced judgment, but it's some type of conversation here. This is some type of conversation. A lot of trickery, a lot of dishonest. This is like dragging others into this conflict, but some type of indecision here. But it was an illusion though. And divine is in reverse. So the devil is here. So that just lets you know right there that these people here, they're being restricted right now from divine. It's some about a challenge here that they had made here. It's some type of conversation here. Who is this King of Swords here? The Lover's in reverse with the Seven of Wands in the upright. Yeah, challenges. Like again, something here you have to stand up for. Something that they determine. We got competition here too. Something like they're being blocked. So you might got your guards up towards people. Clarify this King of Swords. Justice. So justice in the upright. So if this is a fucking lawyer, why do I want to say that? I want to say that the first time. It's a chariot. The chariot is like conflict, taking sudden action to cause conflict, taking sudden action, rushing in, conversating, speaking on something here. We got the Three of Pentacles in reverse. So whatever this, I don't know if this is like whatever this was. This was poor. This was poor poor performance here. This did not go well. However, they tried to make this go. It has something to do with gossip, a lot of talk. A lot of lies. It was lack of teamwork. But this justice is here too. This could be karmic justice or whatever was unfair. This is justice because justice in reverse right here. So some type of unfair, dishonest behavior here. I feel like some okay. I feel like it was some lie, it was some type of illusion, some type of lies was set here, okay? Um that's what it looked like. And it looked like justice is being served here because to me, I'm picking up here, chariot is here. So it's like you taking back control and willpower back in your life, and you're very, very focused here. And something here is a progress. Something here is moving forward. Something is moving forward. It's hidden, it's a mystery, but it's moving forward. And this has something to do with a conversation that has been spoken upon, but it was a bunch of lies. Whatever this is, this looked like victory. This looked like overcoming obstacles. This looked like defeation. Like these people are being defeated here. And this company is like fucking a fraud. And they was patient too. We're more for Miss Simmons Spirit and thank you. For Miss Simmons and thank you. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is in the upright. Yeah, the Queen of Swords. That's you speaking your truth. Okay. Temperance Angel here. So something here is going to be balanced out because Temperance is in the upright. Something is going to be balanced out here. Something's going to be at peace. Like I said, you being patient here, trusting the universe. Yeah, something here needs to be compromised here. We got the Page of Cups in reverse. These people here was emotionally immature, and these people here was irresponsible, and they was a manipulator. Yeah, Five of Wands in reverse. It was a lot of agreement and disagreements. These people lost. It's a loss here. Clarify this King of Swords. The Full card. Somebody feel like a fool for, or feel foolish for taking that leap of faith and not being being careless of a situation. Death is in reverse. Lack a lot of hope to resist any changes. Somebody feel foolish. Nine of Wands is in reverse, causing an ongoing battle with you constantly, making the situation draining. That you had to stand up for yourself. Somebody feel like they messed up. Somebody feel like they abandoned their dreams. Like they made a sacrifice. They hung on too long in this situation instead of getting themselves up out of this situation. The wheel of fortune, though, is turning in your favor. Luck is on your side, though. This is karma. These people have many chances here to come and apologize, but it's in reverse. They're immature as hell. I mean, these some grown ass people here that don't want to like apologize. They don't want to apologize. They very manipulative. They very irresponsible. Okay, their emotions are low, so that means that they don't have no sympathy or nothing for nobody. Meaning that their heart is blocked, and that makes a lot of sense. Why divine is in reverse and why the devil is in the upright. Yeah, they're holding on to some type of possession here. What else for Miss Simmons? Now, King of Swords in reverse. Emperor is in the upright. So this somebody here coming off pretending like they are a boss, very stable, very structured, very ambition, have the authorities, very, very practical and logic here. But the whole damn time, they selfish as hell, they're manipulative, and they're abusive. They abuse their power, and they're very dominant. This might be two different people, though. Could be a lawyer on lawyer. I mean, this could be like somebody here could be a owner, be a homeowner, but whatever this is just it's not showing off who this person really is. Maybe both of these things, or maybe more. Very vengeful, biased. I'm picking that up. Very opinionated. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles in the upright. So that's that stable home. That's like buying a home. Yeah, and the Most High God at the bottom of the deck. You're going to establish something here. Something here you're going to be able to establish. You're going to be able to establish, okay, because Ten of Pentacles is a home, but Ten of Pentacles be finances too, because for number one, money going to be owed to you. Divine is here in the upright. But something here is going to be established here because the Page of Pentacles is right here. Like you got some type of like good news that's going to come in this early matter here, like a solid new beginning here, an opportunity here, and then it has something to do with increase of income here too. That's why divine is telling you here to listen to your intuition, keep an open mind, basically, because expect some miracles here because it's going to be a new start that's coming. Something here is going to be healed. All right. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, because these people are fear of change or whatsoever. They're trying to avoid some type of disaster, but I see that it's coming. Is that a stalemate for these people here? Death is here too. Yeah, this is. Yeah. Why the hell is I'm itching? Damn, do I got a bug up in here or something? Yeah, big. We got too busy winning. I just split the deck here. We got that loan here, so I don't know. Something gonna turn in your favor here with that loan. Because if they got a loan or they did a loan on this house or something, it's gonna backfire. Like these people are gonna be in debt. You want Miss Simmons to know? You know, see what's behind that shit. That shit is crazy. Look. I'm telling you, they finna get in trouble. That's crazy. Look at the bottom of the deck. Money hungry. That's crazy. Look, and they church going people. This is crazy. And they church going people. Damn. Spirit and them already on top of this. Yeah, they're gonna end up being a broke ass. We have spirituality, so you connected to spirituality. Yeah, it has something to do with the research that they did, the studying that they did. Okay. Uh-huh. You could have been doing some researching and studying, getting info too, but yeah, all that studying and research that they have been doing, it ain't working in their favor. We got kiss ass. These people here gonna have to kiss your damn ass. I'm telling you. Yeah, they're gonna come in with this old fake apology with kissing ass. They don't mean that they sorry. They sorry because if you did do a lot of looking up, researching, studying, getting info on them, and you solved your own damn problem with what's going on behind the damn scenes, like evidence, photo proof. We got spirituality. It said evidence, photo proof. That means trusting your intuition, third eye is open. Below, blessed to you. Yeah, their head is in the fog right now. They can't see a mother thing. Yeah, look, you turn. Everything returned back to sender. Everything had turned back to sender. They were sending you the evil eye and all. You know? We got broke again. If they call themselves being expired, everybody look up to them and all that, that shit finna get ready to go down. You finna see they fucking fraud. Yeah. Look, envy. Because they envy. That's crazy. But that's crazy. But people get like that though. People attitudes get like that. Do I got my bathroom light on? No, I don't. I gotta turn my shit off. But look, a situation is about to get ready to be exposed. All right. A shit about to get ready to pop off. Okay. Cautious because see, they've been warned and they're being haunted. Okay. Because they've been warned to what are you doing up in here? Yeah, so something about a safe space. Your home is a safe space to you, a place where you can truly be yourself and feel at peace. I don't know how this card get up in here, but this card did not belong up in here. Maybe because when I did that reading and stuff, but this is you. Okay, you feel like your home is a safe space. Confirmation. Spirit just said ding dong, right? And so they sent it's so much conflict, that chaos that they done sent over here. Yeah, we got destroyed. We got shattered, broken, and fucked up. That's what's gonna be happening to them. Shattered, broken, and fucked up for coming after you. I put their name and information they have online about me, and then too online where a lawyer can see it last week. Yeah, yeah, they finna be fucked up. Let me give you your universal message. What the universe wants to say to you. They got the nerve to send you the evil eye and be envy of you after they done sat here and scam some shit. That shit is crazy. That's crazy. Fucking weirdo. It's coming. It's karma coming. It's coming. I might be speaking future message. Sometimes I'm always 10 steps ahead, 2 steps ahead of situations that's going to take place, but I never fail. What do you have, Miss Simmons, to know? It say if you frequently give yourself permission to doodle, and wander and be totally unproductive, and you actually relish such interlude, I can guarantee that your genius, creative, and productive will increase spontaneously. Spontaneously. Let me give you one more. Okay. Do I need? Okay, never mind. When the world feel like it is coming crashing down around you, take that as an opportunity to find yourself and let go of who you thought you were. Not all storms come to destroy your life. Some comes to clear your path. Decide that this crisis will be the turning point for what you have been waiting for. Okay, so whatever you've been waiting for is coming in your favor. Okay, you say yes, it's crazy. Them and some families giving me evil eyes. Deep family. I see them. Right, I hear you. Sarah, bless to you. Robin, bless to you. Sometimes it can be your own child. They be okay. No, that's true. That is so true. You always hear me talking about that too. You always hear me talking about that, you know. But sometimes you got some people just be ignoring it. They be knowing, they just let it ride. I be cautious because why? The devil is busy. We living in times that everything is just, I don't know, people is starting to look change, something going on with folks, and it's very very scary, people. Below, you coming up next. So, anybody that wants a reading is $25. I guess a girl must have thought I was just gonna cut Miss Simmons off. If I pay you $25 right now, as I'm going to get my reading right now, as I'm sitting around here doing a reading with somebody, so I guess she must thought I was just going to cut you off, and do her reading and say fuck you. I guess. Hey, it is what it is, cause that's how I get down over here. Like for real, you pay, you be patient. If you're next, period. I see you below. Let me pick up these cards and clear out this energy. And I didn't let my dang on incense burn all the way down. Damn. I gotta go get incense. I'll work that away. All right, hold on, Bilal. Let me go get another incense and let me clear out this energy. You're welcome. You're welcome. It was interesting. It was interesting. I really do believe like it was family mixed in that reading too. That's how I feel. And you just said it was a sister-in-law, so oh God, right along with those damn people. Yeah, for sure. Okay, come on now, burn. This thing be getting on my nerves when it burns so dang gone, like, burn. Shoot. All right, let's clear out the energy here. Listen, nothing but positive energy, good energy, prosperity. All right, a lot of healing and protective energy towards your way. Ashe to Miss Simmons, Ashe, so Moa B. Thank you so much, Holy Spirit, and those are all my energy too. All right, let me go get my incense. So I can light up for, now your ass don't want to unburn. No, we ain't gonna do this. Palo Santos ain't fucking cheap. Palo Santos ain't cheap. One of those bitches costs a little arm and leg. What the fuck? What the shit is this? Somebody must be washing because I'm hearing shit shake on the wall. How's you, Robin? How are you been doing? All right, what is the messages for Philo? Anybody that wants a reading is $25. Only got one person left. Fran ain't gonna be on to 10 o'clock. I might not even be on here that long at all. All right, you ready, B-Lo? I have to ask you again because I know I gotta tell you to wait a minute. What is this? Thank y'all so much for the likes. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. B-Lo. Okay. What are the messages that you have for B-Lo? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Spirit said keep continuing on listen to your intuition here. North Node is here. So keep continuing on being in your North Node energy. Okay. Spirit said that's a yes. Do not put yourself in South Node. Confirmation. Don't even let nobody put you in South Node energy. Okay. Make sure you still have your guards up. All right. Sabrina, I got you, love. Why is my eyes are burning? I don't know why. Denise, bless to you. All right. What are the message? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. North Node. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. North Node. All right. B-Lo. What do you want B-Lo to know, Spirit? Thank you. Oh. Do it again. We won't B-Lo. Sabrina, I got you, love. All right, so below, you got a guardian angel around you. You do have a strong loved one around you. Okay. All right, so keep continuing on moving with holy love. Okay, staying at that holy love energy. That's God's love. Okay, keep your heart open. All right, with love. All right, do not close it off. If anybody piss you off, don't close it, because that's your blessing. This is how you manifest, when you're keeping your heart open to be able to receive. Okay. So we got healing here. So keep continuing on healing if need so. Okay. I see a win-win in the forecast. Okay. So a win-win in the forecast for you. Something here, whatever that was unfair, something here is going to be balanced here. And I see success here at the bottom. All right. So something here is going to be successful. Give me one more. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so hold your vision. So whatever you've been manifesting, visualizing, hold your vision. That's what spirit is telling you here. So don't give up. Okay, whatever you've been manifesting, whatever you've been trying to visualize, keep continuing on holding that vision. You are on your purpose. Okay, that's part of your purpose. You are on your purpose, and trust. Okay, so trust the process. That's what divine wants you to know, is trust the process. Okay. Yeah, you got Archangel Michael's around you too for protection. Down. Did I just spit? Damn. That just flew out my damn mouth. All right, let's tap in. So just know that you are protected. So if you think you're not protected, you are. You do have an angel around you. You got archangel around you too, but you do have a loved one around you. Okay. All right. What do you want below to know? I finally got a job offer, Queen. That's what's up. Congratulations. I knew it was coming. The time was just gonna be right on time. They matched in my pay. Okay, okay, hallelujah. Nothing more. Okay. I will work more weekends and a little more. Should I go for it? If it gets you the hell, why would you ask me that? I think that is a yes, because for number one, we've been talking about this. This would get you out of that situation, the way how people been treating you at that other job. So if it is the same pay or whatsoever, yes. Yes, because you don't want to stay there no longer being freaking miserable. You don't want to stay there, at a miserable ass place that people don't appreciate you. Now, I'm not saying like, every place is better, but still, it would get you out of some situation so you can have a peace of mind. But let's see here. What's the win-win what's the win-win outcome in the forecast for you for below? Clarify what is the win-win outcome in the forecast for below. I feel like it's good. Trust. What's the win-win? You got five of pentacles, sorry. You got 5 of cups in the upright. You got 7 of wands in reverse. You got 9 of wands in reverse. You got confirmation spirit. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. You got the Magician in reverse. You got the Judgment is in reverse. And you got the World card in the upright. So, what do that mean, Queen? Everything is all in reverse. For number one, you're very disappointed where you was at from number one. You was not happy at all. it made you too much focus on negativity. All right. You could have felt like giving up, all right, with the Seven of Wands. You could have felt like overwhelmed, felt like giving up here. And you kind of felt like, losing a battle in a situation here. Um, and you had to be very, very defensive where you was at, right? And the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, because it's just telling me here, it was a lot of lack, and I'm not talking about you lacking, but it was a lot of lack of security of these people here. And it was just a wasted opportunity. Okay. The Magician is in reverse here because it's telling me here it was a lot of manipulation, abuse of power, you know, people here, they don't plan good, they make poor planning here. And so that right there puts you up under a lot of self-doubt, self-doubt here. Okay. um and it put it as inability to even try to solve any problems. Like nobody here was not put in the ability to solve any problems, but it was inability to solve, meaning problems was not being solved. All right. So that's judgment. So judgment is here because these people refuse to face reality, refuse to, resentment themselves. That's why the world card is here in the upright. This is a completion. This is end of a cycle. There's done. So basically, what that's saying is it's a yes. If you do move on to another job, that will be something that's going to be achievement, something that's going to be successful once again, but something that's going to be fulfilled. Okay. But this is something that you're going to be able to reach your goals, expand things of what you are looking for. Okay. Um, and this would um, be good for your emotional health here too. But whatever this is like completion. Basically, world card is like moving, relocating, somewhere else. That's what that's saying here. What's at the bottom? Yeah, the Knight of Cups, following your heart. This is you with the Nine of Cups, following your heart of what you know what you needed to do here. Okay, we got the dang on Strength card in reverse. All right, so therefore, dealing with arrogant, weak people here that lack self-discipline, petty as hell, lack self-doubt about themselves, getting out of that situation that don't serve you at all. And that's why this is a win-win in the forecast for you, meaning that whatever that was unbalanced is about to get ready to be balanced for you. All right, below. I don't know why that shit. Let me see. So yeah, Three of Pentacles here is in the upright. This is the workplace here, right along with Queen of Swords in reverse. So you dealing probably with more than one. You dealing with some cold-hearted, bitchy, uh, some bitchy, cold-hearted, yeah, that make accusations. They don't tell the truth. Um, These are the people here that you had a difficult here solving problems with. You had a problem with communication with these people here. Three of Swords is in reverse here. I mean, these people here at their job got a block heart. I mean, ain't no love in nothing. I don't even see how in the hell people can be working at a medical field with a fucking heart. Three of Swords is in the reverse, a block ass heart like that. So that means that they heartless as hell, meaning that taking care of other patients, that mean right there that they don't give two fucks about those patients. That's scary. That's scary. I know. I worked it in hospitals. I done seen some nasty ass, grimy ass damn nurses and shit. I done seen how rude and nasty that they were and disrespectful. And the first thing I said in my heart, in my head when I was working, I said, how in the hell is they taking care of these people with that type of attitude? And I done saw them ignore these patients too. Anyway, the Knight of Swords is here, is in the upright. This is a big change and a big opportunity for you. All right. So if you chose to jump in, then and be honest with yourself to jump in, then yeah. Um basically you making the right choice. Okay. You are the one that's going to get what you want from divine. Okay. The Knight of Wands is here. Basically, that's a journey. This is part of your journey. It say life purpose right here. This is a journey for you, but this is for you to, uh to go for what you love. It's a challenge to go for what you love. It's a challenge to, negotiate here. I mean, you're dealing with competitors and stuff like that. It's time for you to make a quick decision here, of how you want to do this. But it's up to you. Okay? What's this? You're supposed to be in reverse. An emperor here with an eight of swords, eight of cups in the reverse, death in reverse, lovers here with the six of wands in the upright. So I don't know who this emperor is to you, but this is somebody here that made a sacrifice when it came down to their happiness. They abandoned their dreams. Death is here. There's somebody here resisted a change, but somebody here is lacking hope. I don't know who this person is to you, but they can't move on. The lovers is in reverse. This is somebody here you don't have no love for. This is somebody here who you disconnected from. I don't even know why this here, but it's here. Okay. So I guess spirit, but you know what? This is still Mercury retrograde. Mercury retrograde ain't over with until the 11th. So Pauline, blessed to you. So be mindful of somebody, I don't know, that's coming back. This emperor can be, this is like a father figure. And there's something about the six of wands here. Like somebody could be watching you be successful, watching you make achievements, watching you get good news. Like watching you. As you have this adventure to make some type of achievements. So be mindful of that. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, missed opportunity. Somebody missed an opportunity. So, yeah, somebody missed an opportunity. You giving to them, being nice, sharing, whatever. It's not that anymore. What else you have for Below? Thank you. Your father, we don't talk. He wasn't kind to me and my mother. Okay. Yeah, whoever he is, yeah, I know it's somebody you disconnect from. And Emperor is a father, but yeah, but it look he's watching you do good things, great things. And Six of Pentacles can be like equal give and take. I don't know if this person expect you to give to them or give your time to them. I don't know, but this is Mercury retrograde, so just be mindful of that. What the fuck? I thought I no, I took that off. I'm sure looking like where's smoke coming from? Okay, but yeah, because this person here is like very selfish, manipulating, a manipulator. Okay, they like to try to dominate something here. Oh, that's supposed to be on here. Yeah, and you the Empress in the upright I'm picking up here. Yeah, I just seen the devil. Yeah, somebody here is just guilt. They got some type, this person has some type of resentment, like they're guilty, angry, feel like a fool. Yeah, and you're the Empress and you're manifesting. Like you're manifesting. That's why Spirit said hold your vision. Because you have the power here to make things happen. What's this in the upright? Well, you have spiritual awareness. You know what's going on. Stay optimistic though, because you are being assisted by this guardian angel. This guardian angel is assisting you. Five of Pentacles in reverse. It don't supposed to be. I just feel like this is this person here. It could be feeling left out in the cold. They could be having some type of financial hardships, or they're going through something here. Okay, a struggle, but that's Mercury retrograde. People see you doing good. People will try to come in and slide on in, in them Jane Brown penny loafers, come sliding on in with them damn shoes, thinking that they finna get ready to like get something. Mm-mm. What else you have for below? All right, so you got the Ace of Pentacles in the upright. And you remember I said something about the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. That's where that job was at, right? You're going towards the Ace of Pentacles in the upright. There you go. A new beginning, new opportunity. This is growth. This is abundance. All right. This is something that you manifest. All right. Spirit wants you to keep continuing on grounding yourself and see through the potentials. All right. Um, you feel like it was so much obsessive controlling when it came down to other people's lives, like they was controlling people at controlling people lives at this job. It was very very like it's just like you had this duty to stay bound to something here that it was not fated. So you was resigned to fate to come out of a burden situation. Okay. Two of Swords is here. So it's your decision if you want to let it go or still stay there. It's up to you though. All right. So the Two of Swords is here. It's your decision here. We got the Seven of Swords that's in reverse here. Spirit said, don't give up. All right. Break free. All right. Avoid arguments. And yeah, because this was nothing but a lot of deceptive lies there, but it's in reverse here. So Spirit is telling you don't give up. All right, the Moon card is here. All right, so Spirit said they are just not what it seems to be. Okay, Four of Swords is here. You got Four of Swords out here twice with the upright. This is laying things to rest. This is overcoming some type of mental overload. all right, or some type of overwhelmed. This will you be feel relaxed and at peace. And this could be you too planning for the future. But this has something to do with hospital. Okay, because this laying down, this could be doing something with hospital too. So something here is going to be recovered. Okay. Queen of Pentacles in the upright. That's you. With like I said, feeling buckle under pressure. Feel like giving up. Taking on too much. It's time to release. When people start going through situations like that, it's time to let go. It's time to release. That's what I was told. Yeah. We got the Knight of Swords here. That's like taking charge here, taking action. The Most High God is right here with the truth. But yeah, that's like taking action, like taking off. Like sudden action, taking off. Okay. Let me see. I got some more cards that flipped. Yeah, Judgment is here. The moment when you being open to a new perspective to release and be free from that job. Because I think I told you this a while back. I remember this. I said this to you. I said the moment when you know the way of moving forward and let that job go, they finna be up under judgment. I told you that. I told you that something here was finna get ready to happen when you leave that job. I said Archangel Michael's, and I just said his our guardian angel is right here. Something here is finna get ready to happen when you leave it. Yep, I ain't lying. The situation is about to be exposed, and you gonna have a level up. You see that? As I split that deck, you see, you finna get ready to have a level up, and a situation is about to get ready to pop off. I said this shit to you. I got the chills. I said the moment when you let that job go, it's gonna go down. It said your life is about to change for the better. I said it was gonna go down. I know it is. I know it is. Divine even just shown himself. He just said it here, Divine right here. He said the moment when you take off. And that's the truth. It's going down. Yep. Hold your vision. Manifestation. It's right here. Hold your vision. There go manifestation. What it say? Calling in your desires and wishes using the law of attraction. All right. Somebody here could be getting drunk. Somebody probably drink at the. Somebody gonna get caught up being drunk. Confusion. All right. So it's gonna be a lot of confusion going on. Somebody here gonna be drunk. This ain't got shit to do with you. This is this pop off. Okay. Spirit said you dodged the bullet. You dodge these negative ass people. Yeah, we gotta check yourself. I'm telling you, these people here gonna have to check themselves. They're gonna have to get them. They finna get checked. Yeah, no facts. So they was around here trying to have facts on you. Never had the facts. So they was up there making shit up. They were lying on you. We got astrology right here. It's telling me here, listening to astrology, astrologists, reading zodiac signs. So you could listen to astrology. I feel like this is you, you know. But yeah. But anyway, ching ching, jackpot. Shit, I don't know. Go to the casino. You might win some money. You know, I'm just saying. Further than that, jackpot is here. It said right here, winning money, got rich, inherit unexpected money. I'm just saying. Yeah. Luck. Luck is on your side. See that? It said your luck is about to change. You feel burnt out where you at. You don't like it where you at. You don't like it. You feel burnt out. And honest, yeah. When you leave, it's gonna be a lot of confusion there. Somebody finna get caught. Because actually they ass be drinking and partying. They finna get caught. A lot of people gonna have to get them. They're going. They egos is going to get checked. Yeah, yeah. They egos going to get checked. All those facts that they was saying, they were lying and shit, making that shit backfired. What do the universe wants to say to Below? What do the universe wants to say to Below? It said, if people are gossiping, oh my God, I be loving when these cards be coming out to shit what I be saying. I said it was gossiping. No facts, never had a fact. They were making up shit, lying. It said if people are gossiping about you and spreading rumors, don't fall for it. Okay. No one is worth lowering your vibration. That sound like that I told you earlier to keep that vibration on a high vibration and don't let no people get into your south. Don't let people bring you into the south. No, did I just say that at the beginning of your cards? I think I did. That shit is crazy that the universe, we're connected. You see what I'm saying? Anyway, yeah. No one is worth lowering your vibration for. Let it move through you. See it for what it is, which is a reflection of their pain. Somebody drinking. And somebody's in some type of confusion state. It's their pain. So they just want to throw it on other people and shit. You know, reflection of their pain, right? Rather than the results of your action. So meaning instead of, giving them that action, letting them put you in your south node, being on their low vibrational level, trying to match their energy. That ain't an energy that you don't want to match. It's anything, stay on a high vibrational. You in your north node, stay in the high vibrational and stay in that loving, holy love energy and move forward. Because it's going to be their motherfucking loss. Them bitches miserable. You know what I'm saying? They miserable. They miserable. And you still got the same pay and you got a better job. And yeah, that's that. Okay. Anyway, go to the casino too, because you might hit jackpot. And not only that, like I said, unexpected money, that's because that means that your money is going to get increased. By divine. Okay? I hope that message helped you, love. Pat yourself on the back. It's about damn time. I'm glad that you found you a job with the exact pay. I'm glad that you found you a job with exact pay, but I'm hoping, I don't know, you got jackpot here. I'm hoping that it will increase more, for you. Yeah, it is. It's about damn time. I'm like, I know it's coming. I just don't know when. You welcome. You welcome, Below. I knew it was coming for you. I knew it was coming for you. We just had to be patient with divine, but we had to do the work too. Put in the work. We see it's energy, right? And we're gonna have to put out energy. So we got to put in applications. We gotta work with the universe. You know what I'm saying? If you want it, you gotta show the universe, I want this. I want this. The universe, I'm like, oh, okay. So I see you're trying to, okay, I got you. Yeah. You say they are all going to be shocked when I put in my notice. Yeah. Yep. They sure the hell is. Trust the process. Yep. All right. Who's okay? Sabrina, you coming up next, Sabrina. So let me Sage, real quick, and then we're gonna be on you next. All right. Um, I'm gonna say this again about these zodiac signs too. I'm going to start doing zodiac signs on Instagram. So if anybody want to go to my Instagram, it's GoddessQueen1111tarot. All right, you can take out the 2 dots. Take the 2 dots out. Girl, get your brain together. Okay? Because that's where I'm going to be doing it. And it's going to be single zodiacs. All right? So I'm not going to be doing like multiple ones. It's going to be ones. There, those people, y'all that's already over there, just be ready. Okay? I got to get it together is when I'm going to start that. All right, Sabrina, hold tight. Let me get these cards up in the way how I want them to be. I'm controlling these cards, not just playing. Scared to control it, but I'm trying to control the way how I want them to be. Why? Because I be wanting to know what the hell these damn. Well, I do know. I don't need them to be like this. I just do them anyway. I can see them. If it was on, give a fuck if it was up. I still see toxic in him. Still see the toxicity. All right. Gonna clear out this energy. And we're gonna move to Sabrina next. Burn. I've been looking at Sage. I just don't be wanting to deal with it, you know? In that 5 minutes, you know, you think that if you put that motherfucking sage out, then all of a sudden it's still burning. Low key. Miss Texas, blessed to you, love. Happy Tuesday to you too. All right, clear out this energy, Holy Spirit, for below. Clear out this energy for below here with nothing but prosperity, abundance. All right. Positivity. All right. And protection. Thank you so much. Tenfold Ashe. All right. So mo it be. Thank you. My table on fire. If y'all want to know how come my table, y'all see little burnt marks on my table when I be doing videos and stuff, that's because my table, when I first got this table, I was burning my damn table. And I burnt it too a couple of times. They got burnt holes in my table. All right, Sabrina. And I got a loud ringing in my ear. Come on now. Oh, it made it. Ooh, I thought that mug was too damn short. I was like, oh my God, it's too short. I know I ain't got to go get another one. It made it. All right, Sabrina, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Oh God. Friend ain't even on here yet. Oh my. All right, anybody want a reading? I am on my last person so far. You're more than welcome to join me. All right, Sabrina, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. North Node. All right. So trust. Expect some powerful changes. Trust. All right. So trust the universe, trust divine. Yeah, there is something better. Yeah, the Most High God said there is something better. Okay, so trust. All right, what's the message that you have for Sabrina Spirit? And thank you. What's the message that you have for Sabrina? Laundry yesterday. Sure the fuck didn't do it in here. I went straight to the laundromat outside. Give me another one, Spirit. Woohoo, damn. All right. All right. So ask ask for help from others. If you know somebody that you can talk to, you can ask for help, good. But if not, then ask divine, the universe, source, source is divine for help. Okay. So if you need any help, always pray to divine. All right. If you cannot, you're not getting anything from others. All right. Like me, like I'm always going towards divine. Yeah. So next is self-acceptance. Okay. So keep continuing on accepting yourself, loving on yourself, nurturing yourself. Spirit wants you to keep continuing on looking at the bigger picture. Okay. Keep looking at the bigger picture. All right. Stay with compassion. All right. Still keep continuing on having compassion for yourself and for others, even though other people piss you the fuck off. Still have that compassion, because we don't want to. Because see, when people make us angry, we're in a manifesting whatever the fuck we be thinking of because we pissed off. So we want to be mindful of our thoughts. And sometimes these darks, these devil, these damn spirits, these dark spirits, they be knowing what they be doing when they be pissing you off and shit. They be want to see you pissed off because they know for a fact that you're trying to be on a high vibing, trying to be on a high vibing. They know what they be doing when they be trying to piss you off. So you got to be mindful of letting so many people or anybody to try to steal your joy, basically. Okay, because if you think negatively, you can manifest what you are thinking. Okay, so be mindful of your thoughts. The thoughts are very, very powerful, just as much as the tongue. The tongue is very, very powerful. Okay, so we got to be mindful of those things, of how we speak and how we think. All right. So if you're thinking negatively, you make sure you transmute that negativity into positivity. If you catch yourself about to get ready to speak something negative, even about yourself, you make sure that you be careful of that. Do not do that. Always speak to yourself with kindness, with love, and everything else. But other than that, yeah, we got freedom here. So we got freedom here. So it said, I possess the power and the free will to create my own happiness. So you have the power to possess your own, create your own happiness. You have the free will and the power to create your own happiness. So you already know this, and you should already know, don't nobody don't make you happy but you. Don't nobody don't fulfill you but you. Okay. Some people like to have somebody in their life to fulfill their happiness, Once that's codependent, and that's not self-love, self-care at all. That's codependent. You expect another human being to make your life happy, make your life presentable. Once at the end of the day, they're gonna shamble that damn happiness that they created, they tried, they falsely created for you. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's so important to create your own happiness here. Self-love, self-care is the best love, all right? Spirit said it's a yes here. So whatever you've been trying to do here, all right, you're very close to achieving your goals. So whatever judgments and stuff that you have been making, you've been doing the right thing, is making those right judgments, okay, on people that just don't serve you at all, okay? You making those right judgments here. Let's tap in and see, but Spirit wants you to keep continuing on looking at the bigger picture and seeing things for what it is. You could be in a hermit, okay? You could be off to yourself, all right? You could be still doing soul searching, getting a lot of enlightenments. You could be doing a lot of reflecting, and contemplating, and but yeah, trust your inner guidance, because Spirit name is definitely sending you messages, so pay attention to the signs, okay? All right. What is the yes? What's okay? Clarify. Look at the bigger picture. Clarify. Looking at the bigger picture. Clarify is looking at the bigger picture for Sabrina. What does Sabrina needs to know? Hangman. My ear's always itching. All right. Hangman. Hangman's in reverse. Yeah. So keep continuing to walking away, Eight of Cups, walking away from people, that's in denial when it come down to they'll need to heal, need to, see a situation for what it is. Some people here like to be blindfold. Some people here love to live in some type of illusion. You got some people that love to live like that. So be mindful of egotistic persons here. Be mindful that people who really ain't stepping into their positive, or stepping into their power, or being positive, or don't even have love for other people. Be mindful of those type of people here. Don't let these people cause any delay in your life. Them type of egotistic people here. These some of them people that you probably been around is probably got guilty conscience and stuff, and they love to put their guilt on everybody else. So Spirit said keep continuing on walking away from that situation that just don't serve you. All right, Sabrina. We got four pentacles in reverse. We got Eight of Swords that's in the upright, okay, and we got the Three of Swords in the upright, and then we got the Emperor that's in reverse. So you have somebody here that's materialistic, okay, um, that's still, self-protecting themselves, okay, because they got some type of trust issues, right? Okay. And then you got somebody that's very dominant. They very cold, very controlling, but abuse of power. There's somebody here that's very impatient. They kind of rigid here. Three of Swords is here in the upright. So, like I said, you could be separated from this person here. This could have been somebody here that could have betrayed you at one point. Okay. They still in some type of disillusion. This person here is they trapped, they feel trapped. And Spirit wants you to look at that bigger picture, right? This person could be playing the victim, but no healing, no growth there. And this is not going to help you at all. If you're on this journey, this is not going to help you at all. That's why Divine wants you to stay in that self-love, self self acceptance. Keep continuing on accepting yourself. Keep continuing on loving on yourself, having compassion still for yourself and others. Even this motherfucker that sat here and betrayed you, still have that compassion. Spirit said that's a yes. You know, have that free will of that power here to create your own happiness. If you need any help, divine said in the universe, you can always come towards source or the universe to ask for that help. But spirit wants you to look at the bigger picture of that, okay? And that is the truth. All right. You are already going through a breakthrough. You're already manifesting here, you know, so keep continuing on stepping in your power as you do so. All right. What else you have for Sabrina? Yeah, this is an emperor in reverse. We ain't got time for that shit. Mm-mm. Somebody here is power hungry. They living a double life. I got some type of, yeah. And then we got here Six of Pentacles. So if somebody come back to, because this is Mercury retrograde, and I keep on saying that because it's true. A lot of our passes will come back to us. You know, I don't know why I'm saying us, because ain't nobody come back to me. But anyway, a lot of our passes will come back. Well, let me stop playing. I don't know. And it could be family. It can be, especially you cut off family. It could be family. It could be exes. It could be ex-friends. You know, people, you know, they try to come back. And because this is during Mercury retrograde, and this ain't good. This ain't good to be accepting no pass back at a Mercury retrograde. Because why? Because that's going to be a karmic cycle that you're going to have to redo all over again, because that means you ain't learned your lesson from the first get-go. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah, don't do that. Anyway, yeah, Six of Pentacles is here. This is the universe is working with you. The universe is supporting you. The universe is assisting you. Okay? But somebody here wants you to share your kindness, your love, your money. This person wants you to share yourself, you know, like give and receive. Once you're not going to receive shit, you're going to be more pouring out than more that you receiving. So this is a one-sided ass person here. It's a fuck no, because why? They're not even sitting in the upright at all. They're in reverse. So what did that tell me? They ain't learned their lesson. They playing the victim. All right. Yeah, the lover's in the upright. You probably still got love for this person. I mean, if you do, I mean, the thing is, though, it is a major choice, though, that you have to make, though, because ain't shit changed. And there go, hold on, this supposed to be an upright or in reverse? No, this was an upright. There go the Page of Pentacles in the upright. And so that Page of Pentacles here, you see somebody here with the coins in their hand, you know, you to give. Somebody see you receiving good news. They see you manifesting. They see you having good news. They see that you know you got financial opportunities, so they want to be part of it. You got to be mindful of that. It's a fucking no-go. Yeah, two of damn cup here to be partnering up. Yep, the moment when you do, you're going to be taking on so much responsibilities. You're going to be buckled under pressure, because this is Mercury. You don't want to do this. High Priestess is here. That's why I said look at the bigger picture. Trust your intuition before you take off. You're already overcoming victory here. And you're supposed to be in this. And you're going to be you're already very balanced. So don't make nobody put you in a situation. Yeah. What else? We have for Sabrina? The devil. Hoo-hoo, in reverse. Yeah, see, the devil is in reverse. See, you already broke free from the devil. You already broke free from this devil. Yeah, you already broke free. You already detached. You reclaim back your power. All right. And then we got the Eight of Cups in reverse here. Yeah, you better not do that. This person here gonna want you to sacrifice your happiness, abandon your dreams for them. I don't want you not to love on yourself. I don't want you to be healing. I need you to focus on me more because I need you. Pay attention to me. Don't pay attention to yourself. You're not important. I am. You should be focusing on me, not yourself. Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. Eight of Cups in reverse. Aimless wandering. No, we ain't got time for that. Because see, your your 6 of Wands, Kim, bless to you. Yeah, your I'm talking, yeah, because I'm saying this person gonna end up coming back. This is what I see. I'm just future messaging, right? Because I see you detached. Because this person is seeing you with victory, okay? Victory, celebrating, happy, joy, you know, success, could be, I don't know, having fun, celebrating, whatever. This person sees that, and the person wants a piece of that pie. Here's the damn King of Pentacles in reverse. Wants the piece of that pie. Yeah, the Sun card in reverse. This is a no. He's a narcissist. This is a no good, no, no, no. This person is so disappointing. It is not what's up. So basically, this person here is going to be coming back. If they already did. I don't know if they already contact you or what. Okay. Yeah, your 9 of Cups is in the upright. See, your wishes are being fulfilled. See your 9 of Cups here? Yeah, your 9 of Cups. Yeah, your wishes are coming true. Your dreams are being realized through the ethers. All right, your happiness. This is cheerful. This is joy. Staying positive. Staying optimistic here. But this is nothing but an abundance. This is you being rewarded for high self-esteem by loving on yourself. Okay, and 8 of Cups here in the upright, walking away. Sabrina, thank you. Yeah, look, magician here. You are the manifester. I mean, you over here manifesting and creating things that what you want, what you desire. This is you having that willpower to be able to have the skills to be able to create your life, create your own life, happiness. When people go within and heal themselves, love on themselves, they realize that they get this self-discovery that they're able to manifest things of what they desire. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I get it. But like I said, that's all what they need to be is just a father. Don't ask me for shit. Don't expect some old time. Don't, no. Stay cool, stay friends, stay separate. You don't touch me, you just for the kid only. Ain't none of all that other shit. It's a no-go. It's a fuck no. Keeping exactly what they are. The father. That's it. Spirit saying that's the truth. With the Ace of Swords. Like for real. Because don't nobody got time for that. Yeah, we got the Empress in the upright. So that's you. I guess this person think that you ain't strong. This person think that you're very insecure, that you have self-doubts. This person think that you weak. Damn. This person think that you you lack self-discipline. But here it is with the full card. You done took a leap of faith. You free. Freedom right there again. Sabrina. Yeah, the Lover's in reverse. Ain't the Lover's in reverse? Did we say the Lover's in upright? Yeah, it's in reverse. That's because y'all disconnect. Y'all not like together. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the World card is here, so it's over with. And then we got the Page of Pentacles here. Nah, with the Two of Cups in the upright. The only thing y'all can do is just partner up, far as, you know, for the sake of, and when I'm talking about, like, you know, you do your part as a parent, I do my part as a parent, as I always do. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit like that. But far as, you know, having some type of agreement, you know, to balance a situation out, having mutual respect for each other. But far as this Page of Pentacles in reverse, somebody lacking progress. Somebody's mind is only focusing on short term, not long term. They too materialistic. And this is the main reason why they're going to be suffering. Excuse me. Chariot. Yeah, this is overcoming obstacles, victory here, having control of your own willpower, self-discipline here, while somebody over there lacking opportunities and ambition. That don't have nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying? Because both of y'all got your own journeys. Y'all separate. Y'all got your own journey. That person got their own journey. You got your own journey. Your journey, what you're doing, because you're doing this for you and your children. This person have a journey too, but if they want to sit here and sit back and lack, they don't got nothing to do with you. You get some is, you know, they see their kids' mom doing good, then they be looking like, oh no, yeah, this is somebody from, yes, it's the person from your past. These are your children too. They're innocent. Duh. See a lot of playfulness here, but it is somebody from your past. Yeah, this past person carrying a lot of baggage. They just can't move on. They have difficult solving problems. I don't know what to say about that. And then the Six of Pentacles is in reverse. So like I said, in the upright, here it is twice. It's here in the upright. See, somebody wants you to give to them, you know, give to them. But the Six of Pentacles is in reverse. This person is selfish. This person is one-sided. If you give to them, they ain't giving you shit. It's one-sided. Yeah, you're the Queen of Pentacles. You're sitting on your throne. Yeah. This person had guilty conscience, they in the ego, and they going through some type of delay. One thing got nothing to do with you. There you go. Queen of Pentacles here with the Nine of Pentacles. Self-sufficient, independent. Nine of Cups. Your Nine of Cups is in the upright. Okay? Your manifestation is going right for you. That's a yes. Divine said, keep continuing on having compassion. All right? Don't let nobody throw you off to upset you, because you're doing the right thing. Because they're miserable and they're upset and mad and they see you doing good, they want to sit back and want to make sure that you be angry and be pissed off too. We ain't doing that. That's why Spirit said, look at the bigger picture. You ain't already freed yourself. You processing the power and the free will to create your own happiness, self-acceptance. That means you love it on yourself first. If you need any help, Source said, you ask me, I can help you. The universe too. You know what I'm saying? Beverly, blessed to you. That's what Source is saying. The universe even like, I got you. What's going on here with these cards? Obsessed. So somebody here obsessed. Let's see. All right. Sabrina. What do Sabrina needs to know? Okay, friend, I see you. You next, friend. What? And I'm almost done too, so you came right on time. praying. I'm almost done with her reading. What do Sabrina needs to know? What do Sabrina needs to know? What do Sabrina needs to know? I just bet. For number one, sage. I mean, you need to smudge your energy, cleanse out your energy. Okay? Somebody could be fed up, but they ain't got nothing to do with you. Spirit said you dodged the bullet. You dodged many bullets. Okay? So you dodged the situation. I don't know if this person ghosted you, but you stay ghosted. Or these could be your ancestors. Okay? Could be on somebody's tail. All right. Yeah, we got protection here. So definitely protect your energy, cleanser your energy. Okay. I don't care if it is a baby father whatsoever, cleanser your energy. Because that's what people do. People got these negative energies and then they try to carry and bring it over to somebody else, and it's a no-go, right? We got confused. So be mindful of a person here trying to come in, trying to confuse you. All right, we got angel numbers here. All right, so I don't know if you see angel numbers, but you got your angels here that's been trying to warn you and try to tell you many things, and not just only just warning, let you know things, but they want you to know that you are on the right pathway. They want to let you know that you're doing right. This is coming from the universe and the angels. All right, they want you to know that you are on the right pathway, but they do want to let you know too. Sometimes they give us uh, um, warnings too. And we got salt and sugar. So looks can be deceiving. So it's salt and sugar. Okay. So the looks are deceiving. So don't let them looks fool you. All right. Because Spirit said you wasting your time. If you ever give anybody a second chance to come back in for feeling sorry for them, playing the victim and stuff, you're wasting your time. So do not, because then that's going to get you stuck. No changes. It's going to keep you at a same rate, and you ain't got time for that. Yeah, see you hustling. It said hustling here. It said making it rain, focus on the money, getting money. And that's where the fed up is coming in at, because this person is stalking and and watching and studying and seeing how well and how good that you got going on. Yeah, look, we got forgiveness with drama starter with red flags. Forgiveness, drama starter, red flags. No. See through the bigger picture. It ain't what it looked like. All right. Let me give you the universe message and see what the universe wants to say to you. Yeah, it don't look. Yeah, it don't look. It don't look right. Damn, I gotta go get another incense because I done let the other incense burnt up anyway. It ain't gonna stretch down because candle all the way down. All right. What do the universe? What do you want to say to Sabrina? Universe, what do you want to say to Sabrina? So you're doing a good job. That's what I want to tell you, Sabrina. Keep on doing your good work. Keep doing what you're doing. Just be mindful of these Mercury retrogrades when all these past people want to come back talking about they sorry and they boo-hooing and all this shit. Hell no. No. It said release old doubts and fears. You are currently undergoing changes that are necessary for your highest good. They are changes. They are changes that have been long awaited. Leave the past where it belongs in the past. Trust that everything will fall into place for you in divine timing. Leave the past where the past is. I'm pretty quite sure you've been left the past, but I guess that's what Spirit just said. Because this person is going to come back if they ain't already been back. If they ain't made a move, showing some type of whiny signs. But yeah, so everything is about to get ready to fall in place for you, all in divine timing. So you are undergoing through some changes right now, Sabrina, but it's all for your highest good, okay? So if you're experiencing some ups and downs, just know you're going through changes because this is for your highest good. Okay? So if you're going through some experience some downs, that's because divine is taking people that don't deserve to be on this journey where you on, meaning they cannot eat on your table. Okay, so you find yourself going through some stuff at work or whatsoever. That's because maybe divine making changes for your life. I'm just saying, like shifting, like a shift. I've been through that shift. I've been through it. I swear to God, I was boohooing my ass off. What do it mean? You're saying, you know what it means. I need you to let it go. But I need it. You don't in need of anything. Do you believe and do you trust in me? Um, yeah. Well, let go. Okay. I was having anxiety, you know, going through changes. Still is going through changes. All right. I hope that message helped you, love. Sending you nothing but love back to you too. All right. Friend, you are next. Oh, let's see. Sure. Yeah, friend, you are next. And let me go get an incense and close out this cycle. I gotta get a long incense because I let the incense burnt out. You're welcome, because I really didn't think that you probably make it, but you did. All right, let's close out this energy for Sabrina. Okay, let's close out this energy for Sabrina. My stomach is growling. I haven't went on another fasting yet. I told you I was gonna do it, but I didn't even do it. But I have been eating once. I have not been eating like multiple, just once. I starve all day and then I eat. I try to eat during the day so I won't be eating at night. I'm definitely hungry. I ain't do anything today. All right, cleanse out this energy here for Sabrina here, sending Sabrina nothing but positivity, abundance, prosperity, nothing but healing and protection her way. So low it be. Ashe. Take my Thank you. All right. Damn. That ain't the smoke. So damn. I gotta spit this gum out. Going down the wrong damn pipe. But yeah, I'm thinking about, I'm going to make some changes. I'm going to make a lot of changes. About, A taser? That ain't no taser. What kind of gun is that? You need to show that again. I don't know what type of. That ain't no taser. I don't know what type of weapon was that. It's a protection though. I need to take my ass down to the gun shop and go look at some stuff. See how much they got something. You can put them on sale too. Hold on, did it just burn some hair off my nose or something? I smell. I smell something burnt nose. I mean, burnt hair. Did it just come on my nose? I didn't feel it. I smell burnt hair. Damn, that's crazy. And what's so good? The shop right down the street. Well, it's a few blocks down, but I can like go there. All right, friend. In the gun place, shooting range down, further down, way further down. It ain't fucking close here. I have to go sell my speakers there. All right, friend. I'm over here daydreaming. Need to know what that was on that TV. They said it's all in all 50 states. I don't think it's a gun. I think it's like protection, but it's probably not to harm somebody, but to get them off of you or something. I don't know. What is the messages that you have for a friend, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus? North Node. Something on my lips. Probably lip gloss with the skin probably rubbing off. What's the message for a friend? North Node, a new start. You in your North Node, so you got a new start coming. Reconsider service. I feel good when I can help others. Friend. Bring love into the situation. Friend. Spiritual growth. So Divine wants you to choose a new direction. Because there is something better. So Divine wants you to choose a new direction. Sorry for the light. Because there is something better. I just seen cut the cord. I sure did. Ask your angels. I just seen cut the cord. There is something better. So Source Divine wants you to, what is this? Peace. I am a being of love and I release all negative energy. So something about negative energy, okay, that Source wants you to release. All right. Release and choose a new direction. Because there is something better that Divine has something for you. All right. So Divine wants you to reconsider that. All right. I feel good when I can help others service. So by you being services of helping people, helping negative people, people that's in their negative energies or being acting negative, doing negative stuff, Divine wants you to change that direction. Stop basically stop helping people who ain't helping themselves that will not even help you. Okay. Divine wants you to keep continuing on bringing love into the situation. All right, this is part of your spiritual growth here. Is to bring love into the situation and be in service to others. But Divine wants you to reconsider of being at peace and releasing negative energies here. Um, Basically, cut the cord. Release people here that still you say you're trying to still indulging into negative situations. I'm just picking up what Spirit was just saying to me, but yeah, because the Divine said there is something better. Okay, let's grab these tarots. All right. So clarify, reconsider. What is the reconsider, Spirit? Yeah, that's what Spirit is telling you here. Clarify, what is the reconsider? Because to me, thank you, Spirit. Because I think Spirit is saying here that you've been so good, you've been helping so many of these people, but this is it. Them are your old ways, like them are your old ways, and Divine wants you to do something else different. Besides, helping people here that really don't help themselves, or not even considering seeing your help as an appreciation. Okay, that's what Divine is saying here. People that just don't appreciate it, you know. Yeah. What you have for friend? Reconsider. All right. We got the Nine of Wands in the upright. We got the Hermit in the upright. We got Justice in the upright. We got Six of Wands, Six of Swords in the reverse. We got the Nine of Cups in the upright. We got the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. And we got the Death card in the upright. So, this is what Spirit is saying. It's too much a burden. It's too much negativity. It's too much stress, burden, feeling overwhelmed by other people's problems, issues. Because sometimes if people have issues and problems, people will throw their problems and burdens on you, and that will make you feel, you know. Sorry, hold on. The spinner. They just tagged my nose real hard. Damn, sorry. I just felt a big old Oh my God. Okay, Spirit. A big sting in my nose. Okay. Okay. And this is here is making you feel guilty if you don't do it. This make you feel remorse if you don't do it. Um, and you by you having an ability to try to cope what people been putting on you is overwhelming. It makes you feel at your breaking point at some point. Okay. And it's like fear of letting go of people that who don't appreciate you. And if you still in that fear energy, then that means that you have not overcame. You still got more healing to do. Because one thing of having working through your fears of letting go of people here who don't appreciate you, you know for a fact that divine got them and divine got you too. But you're thinking that you are obligated to do these things for these people, and divine is telling you you're not obligated to do nothing for these people, because like how you go to God and speak to divine and pray to divine, and they need to do the same. They need to do the same. And if they're not reaching out to divine or asking divine anything, then it's no way that source expect these people to keep and asking you for stuff and making you feel in fear and guilt or remorse, if you don't do it, you know what I'm saying? And divine don't like that. Divine don't like that at all. This is part of your spiritual growth. You need to, you got the, I'm not gonna say you need to, because you it's free will. Um, you have to understand this is part of your growth, and you have to like get through your fears and learn how to overcome this, because people are throwing all their um all their burdens onto you and divine, or whoever these spirit, these ancestors are. They're not happy about that. I be thinking I don't want to get that karma. You're not getting karma. I keep trying to tell you that. If I'm not helping people in need, you're not getting karma. See, the thing, you got to see how this works. You got to see how this works. How law of attraction works. Okay, you doing the same thing what I did. I felt the same way. I felt like if I would not help people the way I felt like I probably would get karma. But I was told that help those people who in need of help, those people who, okay, help those people who in need of help, those who appreciate you, those who adore you for doing things for them. Yeah, and it takes time to learn, right? But those who's taking from you, those who's throwing their burdens on you, those who doing that, divine do not want you not to be helping those type of people. That's why divine is telling you choose a new direction. Divine said, I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this. It's time for you to cut the cord and choose a new direction, because I got something better for you. You're not going to get karma because you stop helping people who's lazy than them. Because let me get right here. The Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Lazy, bored, they feel stuck, they stubborn, stagnated in their career, jobs. You know what I'm saying? They're setting their way. Divine, I ain't tell you to help those type of people. That's what Divine said. I'm not going to sit here and let one of my good ones help somebody here who don't even recognize me, who don't even pray to me, who don't even ask me for anything. And you think I'm going to send one of mine for you to carry, from one of mine to carry a burden, your burden? I don't think so. That's why Divine said with the death card, put a death to the situation, cut the cords, and choose a new direction, because there is something better that I have for you. Carrying other people's baggage, Six of Swords in reverse. Carrying other people's baggage here. People that can't move on from their old ways, old situations, old relationships, everything you just old. Still in this negative energy. People have difficulties with solving their own damn problem. That's not your problem. They need to go to source, just like you. How you think where you at? You chose to go to source instead of running to other people, asking other people for help. You went to source, and source worked through you. But source do not want you to be in fear. Fear is the devil. Fear is the devil, and the devil wants you to stay in that illusion. The devil wants you to stay like that. And that's a fucking no-go, Divine said. Stop telling them things. That's another thing too. You didn't told them enough. Stop telling them things. Let them figure it out on their own, because they're going to find out. They have to learn, just like you. You said, I'm still learning. They're going to have to learn too. You done already told them enough throughout the years. It's time for you to stop telling them stuff, because evidently it's going out one ear, out the other. They're not paying you no attention at all. They deaf in both ears. That's the main reason why they can't hear God talking to them. So if they're ignoring source, what you think they're going to be listening to you for? They ain't going to listen to you at all. You got the Nine of Cups in the upright. I tell them to go to God and figure it out on their own. Yeah. Ain't no point in you telling them anymore. Let them figure it out on their own then. Because they're not doing it. I can tell this. I can see what the cards is telling me right here. You got the Nine of Cups in the upright, meaning your wishes. No, they're not listening. If they're not listening to God, what make you think they listen to you? God is through you. Source, divine is through you. You have the vessel of source. Divine is through you. So divine is using your vessel. If divine using your vessel to speak confirmation, to speak, and they're not paying attention to it, then divine say no more. You don't say no more. Because see, if I'm giving them messages and then I'm sending it through you and they ain't saying nothing, they still on that same energy, you don't say no more neither. Cut the cord, choose a new direction, because there is something better for you. That's what divine is saying. You in the hermit, in the upright, and justice is here. The moment when you let go, justice will be served. Karmic justice, because this is you going through a karmic justice. You still going through karmic cycles. And the reason why you're going through karmic cycles, because you have not released that fear of learning how to just put your foot down and say, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't right now. I got other things. I can't. I'm done with people helping out. I'm not listening to anyone problems no more. Yeah, you need to stop doing that. Yeah, this is the time. The moment when you say this, justice is finna get ready to be served. It's 11:11. Justice finna get ready to be served here. Because see, divine see you in the Nine of Swords. You can sit here all day and say that you ain't upset, you ain't sad, you ain't pissed off. Divine see you upset and pissed off and mad, and it's making divine freaking angry. Definitely angry. It's pit. Confirmation. It's pissing off divine. It's pissing divine off. Confirmation. Divine do not like that. But divine is getting a little bit upset with you because divine telling you to let go and let him do his job. You're blocking his work when he's trying to teach people a thing or two. You're blocking it by taking your blessings and steady helping them. And you're getting them out of a free ass whooping card. You're getting them out of a free ass whooping card. Stop blocking these people ass whooping and let divine do his job. All right, tomorrow. Damn, you just paid. I'm not burning up another damn incense. Just going to clear the energy. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, you got the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So you got people here not doing the work, okay? People here power hungry, living double life. They're ruthless, okay? They're very impulsive. They don't know how to be patient, okay? You know, and everything. But yeah, people lack opportunities, lack ambitions. They lack focus. They lazy. Okay, so yeah, divine say it's enough. This is part of your spiritual work, but spirit still wants you to bring love into the situation. But the thing is, I got you, Tamar. But the thing is, divine is looking like, you know, these people here ain't trying to heal, they ain't trying to do no work, they ain't doing nothing. See, your cup is overflowing from divine. You see that hand? That's source. Your cup is overflowing. And these people, these devils, they see that. You gotta learn, you gotta say no. And you want to stop doing that because see, that's going to end up getting your block and your blessings blocked. Because you know, God, the most high source, only warn us so many times. He warns us. And if we keep on doing the same thing over and over and over again, like divine didn't warn you, like divine did not give you a word. And if you steady continuing on doing that, you finna lose everything. Why you think I don't play around? I don't play. I can't afford to be losing everything. I ain't even got nobody. I can't afford that. So I follow and I be disciplined. If divine tell me to cut off something and let go of something, I will do it. Divine said I only can give you warnings so many times. We need to learn how to be disciplined and listen to source. So if I just said what divine just told you to do, cut cord and change direction. Reconsider, because there is something better. Divine said, I got something better for you. And choose the right people to give to. Those that you know that deserve to be given to, that's a very appreciative of what you do for your service. Other than that, these dang on people that ain't for your service, cut them off. I'm paying attention. I'm getting my answers. I hear you. All right, what you want, friend? Thank you, Spirit. We got Strength card in reverse. We got Page of Cups in reverse. We got the Wheel of Fortune in the upright. And then we got the Most High God in reverse. You see what I'm saying? Most High God in reverse. And then we got a King of Swords in the upright. All right. And then we got Empress here in the upright. That will be you. And then we got the Full card. It's time for you to take a leap of faith. Yeah, Empress in the upright. Yeah. Why does it look like it's in reverse? It's in the upright. All right. Yeah, it's time for you to take a leap of faith. Okay, that's what Spirit is telling you. It's time for you to take a leap of faith. It's time for you to get in that King of Swords energy. It's time for you to be logic. It's time for you to have the strength, the power, to have the authority, right? A heart-to-heart you know, to detach. Take the emotions out of it and be unemotional. That don't mean that you don't have love, because yeah, you're bringing love in a situation, but take the emotions out. Be the man of the authorities, the power. You got to balance out your masculine and feminine energy here in order to balance your judgment on these people. Okay? Divine is in reverse. So you've been going through a lot of challenges, and Divine been giving you these challenges, but it's time for you to let go, because Divine is about to restrict these people. Restrict these people. The Page of Cups is here. These people here are emotionally immature, they manipulative, they irresponsible, and yes, their heart is blocked. No love. Their heart is blocked. Not only that, these people here, they think that you're weak. You know, these people are arrogant. They lack self-discipline. They petty as hell. And like I said, losing heart, meaning that they don't have a heart, because God is in reverse. That means they don't believe in God. And the wheel of fortune is in your favor. The moment when you let go, this wheel going to fully turn in your favor, right? Because Divine giving you a second chance again to release these people. Do not step your foot into the same river twice when Divine told you to release. Don't step your foot in the same river twice. Because I just said this. Divine said, I'm not going to give no more warnings, because then Divine going to show you something. If you keep continuing on doing it, then Divine going to show you what he means. That means he might restrict some stuff. And you don't want certain shit to be restricted, especially like your finances. You don't want those, you definitely don't want that to be on hold until you get it together. Because I'm telling you, going to show you something, it's going to make your ass, going to scare you. You're going to be like, oh shit. I'm just saying, you don't want to do that, because Divine, I know I didn't seen that type of shit happen to me. Like, I've been told to release something, and I was steady doing it, and then boom. All of a sudden, you know, that's how my motherfucking page went when it went to be. And like I just told you about my page, I believe that's what happened, because I was doing something that told me to start, and I didn't stop, and I got my ass. That shit put my ass straight up on motherfucker. Yes, sir. Put me up on a yes, sir. Like real quick. Like, oh man, like I ain't doing that no more. I gotta go on. Let me go on a fasting. Fuck this. That's all. That's all I have. COVID. COVID. I know God protected me from them. Exactly. They all have COVID, huh? They all have COVID. I guess. Stay away. Yeah, yeah. It's my sign from God to stay away. Exactly. All right. You got a King of Wands. I believe this we got a King of Wands in your energy too. That's very unbalanced. Okay. It could come off like they're not, but they are. So pay attention to that. High Priestess. So basically, trust your intuition. No, I ain't lying, Rand. I mean, Robin. Yeah, trust your intuition about this person. But yeah, this is time for you to overcome these battles that these people been giving you, making you feel drained and fatigue and stuff. And Spirit wants you to come from out of that and recover from that. Okay. And yeah, they disappointed, refuse, refuse giving them an offer. Refuse giving them an offer, because they ain't saying nothing but stagnation and disillusion. So yeah, and frustration. These people here wants to sit their ass there and live in fantasy land and la land, and then they think that somebody here just gonna up and just give to them. I wish I had somebody just up and just give to me every motherfucking time where I'm in need. I'm in need. I need this. I need that. All my life, I ain't never had that. I always been an independent person on my own. Always. I could never run and ask for any damn thing from anyone because then nobody really didn't want to help me. That's the main reason why them motherfuckers got the nerves to get mad at me because I'm independent. Well, I'm independent because I grew up like that since teenager years. I grew up being, I ain't had no choice but to be independent. I never been codependent on anybody, you know. You too? Yeah. And then they just, they think it's just, I'm like, damn, I never even run to somebody and say, oh, I need help on this, or I need this, or I need that. You know? Yeah. So this is just weird. And then some people are like, oh yeah, no, sometimes what really made me be that independent and stop asking, didn't stop asking people for shit. Every time you ask somebody for something, they throw it back after you. Well, I did this and did that for you. Like, you just blocked your blessing by running your fucking mouth. I done did a lot for some dang on people, and I ain't going out here spreading around the dang on world that, you know what I'm saying, that I done did so much and you this and woo that. That's why my blessings are so dang on blessed. Okay. But yeah. All right. Anything else for friend? Anyway, they're gonna weigh you down. Okay. They're gonna weigh you down. They unmotivated. All right. Everything is at poor timing for them. They having delays. All right. They immature. They lack confidence. And divine do not want you in that at all. No. Your dang on page of your Knight of Cups, divine wants you to follow your heart and you know bring love into the situation. Once you do, but bring love into you. Like pour the love into yourself for once. Choose you for once. It's a no. I cannot do. And divine is not mad at you because you're doing that. Divine see through these people's hearts. Divine know that they ain't who they say they are. Divine can't get mad at you. But you need to use your discernment, open up your third eye, and see through the trickery. If you say that you're tapped in, if you know that they ain't right, don't over here disregard your heart, your intuition. Follow your intuition and know that everything which you are thinking or feeling and knowing is correct. Don't go against it. Okay? I hear you. All right, so let's see. Because it's very important. It's 9 out of 10 you be correct. We got church here in reverse. So that tell me here they don't go to church neither. Yeah, even though it don't matter if they do or not. Like I said, I'm not saying all people that go to church is bad people. I know some good people that do go to church and follow God's heart. But we got some hypocrites, sometimes I just feel like, church people love to be judgmental and like who gave you the power to be judgmental towards other people? Did God give you that? I don't think so. God the one to do the judging, not your ass. You know what I'm saying? You got those type of people. Yeah. But anyway, church is in reverse. So that's telling me I do, but I must be missing something. All right, church is in reverse here. All right, friend. And we got smudge here. So divine wants you to cleanse your energy. All right. So take you some spiritual baths, get you some salt, take you some cleansing baths and cleansing your energy because see, all that draining that they've been pulling on your energy, they've been draining the hell out of you. That's because you need to take you a spiritual bath. You need to get you some bath salt. It don't matter if it's Epsom salt. Get you some bath, pour it in that tub, and take you a nice spiritual bath, okay, to cleanse your energy. And get you some sage and stuff too, and learn how to like sage your, okay. Yeah, because you got some people here that's obsessed with your energy. Hold on, my eye itching. Sorry. I will in my house too. Yeah, you got some people that's obsessed with your damn energy, and that's what they dark the spirits, whatever spirits that they're carrying, it's their spirit that's in them. It ain't the people, it's the spirits that's in them that's making them draw towards you. You know what I'm saying? And everything. So they can feed off of you. They want to feed off your energy. Look at this. I'm telling you, motherfuckers need to get out, go get them a damn job, and if they do got a damn job. Yeah, see, you too busy winning. Okay. Yeah, we got portrayals, and then they do stuff behind your back and stuff with portrayals and stuff. I was thinking about doing that today. Yeah, Spirit said put your guards up. It's okay to put your guard up, okay? You know, we got extra trigger, so I don't know. Sometimes these people can make you extra trigger, or these people are going to be extra trigger because you got your guard up. Who gives a fuck? Right? We got rest here. Divine wants you to get you some sleep and get you some rest, okay? These people will have some sleepless nights because the ancestors finna get ready to move through them, okay? We got smudge here, all right? So yes, definitely cleansing your energy. We got hired here. So if motherfuckers that lost their damn jobs and shit, you're not obligated to do anything for these people. If they lost their job, that's because divine did that. The grass is artificial, so the grass is never green on these people's side. Their grass is always fake. I mean, because they fake. They don't show off to be the true real them. They come off being artificial because they ain't real. How they coming off to you? Give me money. Give me money. Divine says stop giving these people money because that's all you do. That's what they got their hand out for. They always expecting you to give them money. Divine said be unfazed. If they get extra triggered and get angry, be unfazed. Have your guard up. All right. These are some prideful people. Okay. These people in their pride. All right. Instead of getting their ass in their heart. Instead, no, they want to be cold hearted and be in their pride, in their ego, and they think that shit is cute. Divine for the great is to lower that damn ego down like it ain't nothing. Divine said, move on. Thank you. Next. Choose a new direction. Because there is something better. Move on. All right. Be unfazed. Okay. What else? That's it. All right. Let me give you your universal message, and then we're done. Terrell, bless to you. Let's see what the universe wants to say to Fran. I did stop giving out money. Yeah. What do you want, universe? What do you want Fran to know? My little fingertip is itching. I don't know why I cannot get inside. I'm not gonna worry about that. Not right now. All right, who said what's coming up next? Who said they paid? Lord, where are you at? Tamar. Okay. All right, Tamar, hold on. All right. Fran. Comparing yourself to others keep you stuck in a cycle of guilt and shame and continue to separate you from your blessings. It keeps you small. Understand that everyone has their own journey which always unfold in divine timing. Your time will come. So I don't think you comparing yourself to others, but I do believe that others are keeping you stuck in a cycle of guilt and shame and continue to separate you from your blessings. Now, I believe that what's going on, but I don't think you comparing yourself, but I believe that is going on with you. And spirits to understand that everyone has their own journey, which always unfold in divine timing. Your time will come. Okay, so that's how I see it. Now, far as keeping you stuck in a cycle of guilt and shame, I believe that. We just said that, right? Yeah. And I believe, and like I said, it's going to separate you from your blessings. Divine gave you a warning, said, let go and choose a new direction. This is part of your spiritual growth. I hope this message helped you. Okay. So, and like I said, Divine ain't gonna give you not too many warnings. I mean, you keep on ignoring. I don't want to see he's starting. You starting to see things start getting restricted. And you be like, what is going on? Why is nothing good is happening for me? That's because you have not released those people that Divine warned you to do. You didn't do it. I know this. That's what happened to me with my husband. My husband ended up got diagnosed with lung cancer. You're welcome. And my ass, because I had a good heart, I wanted to, you know what I'm saying, help my husband and everything. Even though God told me to split from him and move up out that crib. And I did. But somehow I wanted to go back because I wanted to help him. Got my ass tore off. Twice. He told me let go. I'm gonna leave my sister alone too. So I didn't know why. But it was some grimy shit was going on behind the scenes. And I said I got hit twice. I think a 1600 bill twice. One of them I end up paying off with cash without me have to do any damn thing. No type of, uh, uh, work hours and none of that. The other one I paid off. The other one I had 300 hours that I had to do. It took me a minute to get that shit off. Both of them I had 300 hours. It took me a minute to get that shit off. But the other one, I was lucky to pay that off. I was lucky to pay that off. The judge like, you got the money now? I got it. Here I come. Hold on. Hold tight. Shit. I'll be back. Hold on. I give you this amount of minutes. To go on and go get that taken care of. Yeah, because the bank ain't number around the corner. Yeah, shit. And then on top of paying bills, I didn't have time for that. So yeah, then I released and I had to let my husband be. And then motherfuckers got mad at me because I left him. They're like, that's your husband. Why you left him? I'm like, because man, I'm obeying God. They didn't believe me. They thought I was crazy. They thought I was crazy. They're like, but still, that was your husband. You should never. I'm saying to myself, but man, y'all don't understand. I'm connected to source. If source telling me something, I have to listen. Like, fuck, do you understand? No, they didn't understand. Because why? Because they ain't gonna believe me because they ain't spiritually awakened. Source wanted me not to help him because Source was ready to finish him. He was already at a 4th stage when he found out. So Divine was ready to take him home anyway. That's why Divine told me just back on off. And I let my sister go too. I stopped talking to her. I cut her ass off. All right, Tamar. Let me cleanse her out this energy. I'm not going to light this candle no more. Because I'm not going to burn another dang on incense. All right. And ever since then, I've been disciplined. I was glad to get all this bullshit off my dang on. I was carrying a lot of burdens. I had a lot of stuff going on due to my I wasn't disciplined. I wasn't listening. I just stopped. And ever since then, things been going, I don't understand it. All right, Tamar. I got you, love. You coming up next. Let me clear out this energy, and you next, love. Let me know if you're ready. Just say you're ready. I ain't got time. I don't play no games. Okay? That's why I be trying to tell people. And people still just do what they do. And then they don't hear from them. But then when they do come back, then they tell you that they get their ass towed off. And I be like, well, damn. They're like, you was right. You was right. You told me to let go. You told me this, and I got my ass towed off. And I'd be like, yeah, I did tell you that, you know. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. Tamara, let me know if you're ready. Yeah. You left everything behind. You started a new beginning. Yeah. All right. All right. Give me a minute. I'm going to cleanse off this energy, and then I'm going to do you now. Yeah. No smoke. I don't want no smoke. I don't want none. I'm already sitting at a situation, and Brian telling me hold tight. I don't want no smoke. I really don't. No smoke. Then you gotta understand too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have no family, no nothing. You know, so I'm gonna be disciplined with Divine and do what he asked me to do. Just don't want no smoke. All right, clears her out this energy for Fran. All right, sending Fran nothing but prosperity, love, abundance. All right, and nothing but healing and protection her way. All right, so mo it be Ashe. Listen, my energy, Holy Spirit, thank you. What is going on my nose? Come on. Damn, that is so annoying. Yep. No, no, no smoke. And I be shocked too when I be telling people, and then they don't listen. And then they come back and tell me everything what I said. Well, I was correct, and they got it. They got karma. I be looking at them like, damn. I, I'm the voice. I'm the voice of source. So I follow what divine asks me to say and do. All right, Tamar. Sun, moon, rising, Venus. That's why I can do this. Okay. What I'm doing, I prayed, I meditate, I asked source, what's this is okay? And source said, yes, I have permission to do what I do. That's why I do it so much. That's why you don't see me getting no karma. That's why you don't see me getting anything. If anything, I'm being blessed it more and more. You know what I'm saying? And divine make sure put people in their heart to still, come and still donate to me and give to me from their heart. Those who, when divine put it in somebody's heart to give to me and donate to me, 9 out of 10, they're getting nothing but big blessings back tenfold. I know this because I know some people that are already experiencing it and they seen it. I don't gotta lie. If you've been putting your heart to do something from divine doing it to you for a reason, and you get it back triple tenfold. I know. Even me, when divine puts it in my heart to go out and give to a certain person out there, and I do it, I'll be blessed. You know? So not just only you, me too. Julian, I hear you, Julian. I hear you. Bless to you, love. Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He is Anunnaki. Soulmate. Yeah, of course he is. Of course he's of course. Oh my God. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Tamar, keep continuing on having compassion. Keep on having compassion, okay? We got a new start coming. So, in order for you to see this new start, you have to keep compassion in your heart. Stand on loving energy, all right? You got Archangel Michael's that is around you, that is protecting you. What do you have for Tamara, Spirit? Tamara. What's the message? Get you. What's the message? Mm-hmm. Hold your vision. We got abundance here. Live in the energy of abundance. Okay? Live in the energy of abundance. All right, Tamara? So therefore, hold your vision. Know that you are abundant. Live confirmation. Live in the energy of abundance. Never have the mind of your lacking. Don't never have the mind of lacking. Okay, so if you're staying the mind of lacking, like some people do around the world, the first word they say is, I'm broke. I'm broke. I ain't got nothing. I'm broke. I'm broke. That's a spell. You just cursed yourself telling you that you are broke. And guess what? You're going broke. The universe is a frequency. The universe do not understand that, okay? That is universal law to do not speak any type of ill will to yourself, all right? You always tell yourself that you are abundant, you are wealthy, you're rich, okay? That you don't chase money, money flows to you. Ashe, so mo it be. All right, what's next? Tamar. All right, because people do that. And then people want to know why they lacking or having a lack of mindset. No, trusting yourself and trusting divine, you know, in the universe. Give me one more. Thank you. Once again, bring holy love into the situation. Divine wants you to move of the energy of holy love, divine love, okay? Love for you means to love on yourself and to love others. Even love your fucking haters. Love your haters, okay? Send your haters love. Because we're not being bitter for none of them. We ain't blocking our blessings to be bitter. Because they bitter, we ain't gonna be bitter, right? You bitter. Oh, you so bitter. I'm sending you nothing but love and light. Oh shit. They gonna piss their demons off. What the fuck? Fuck your damn love and light. Sending you another one. Healing energy with joy. Anyway, expect some powerful changes here with win-win in the forecast. All right. Confirmation. It's I'm telling you, Tamar, piss them off that way, okay? Confirmation. All right. Expect some powerful changes. Right. Honey, piss them off, honey. Yeah, take action. Got opportunities here. I just seen it. All right. Expect some powerful changes here. It is a win-win in the forecast, okay? Don't let nobody steal your joy at all. Yeah, we got loneliness here. Divine say to understand that I know that I'm never alone. Okay, so Understand that you are never alone. All right, Tamar, you ain't never alone. You see all these um spirits, these are your ancestors, okay, or your guides, or this is archangels. You are being protected, okay. Sorry, I don't know, I got spirit them messing with my nose and they is going crazy, okay. Tia, bless to you. All right, spirit wants you to know that luck is on your side, okay. Luck is on your side, all right. Luck is on your side. Trust in the universe. Trust in the universe. All right. Luck is on your side. Trust in the universe and know that you ain't never alone. Okay. If you need any help, you go to source. You ask source for help. Okay. But always move with holy love. Don't let no birdie, birdie. I was finna say a bitter bird bitch piss you off, making you angry to stoop to their level. No, because that's what bitter bitches do. BBs, bitter bitch. Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah. Except, you know, Moon card is here. Make sure you don't be in nobody's illusion, except for what you see, what you know. Accept it. Accept, people that present their type of behaviors. Accept it with the Five of Cups in reverse. Forgive them, accept it, and move on. Okay? That's what it means with the Five of Cups in reverse. With the Moon card. Oh, damn. Card. Cut. Okay. Card just flew out. Spirit saying, whoever these bitter bitches is, bitter bitch energy here. This Queen of Cups that's in reverse here. All right. Somebody here emotionally insecure. Somebody got dark feelings. Very insensitive. Okay. Fake as hell. Moody. Blocked intuition. Right. Get away from those type of females. All right. And the reason why I call them birds, because they like to gossip. That's why they look like birds. I thought I was the only one that was saying that until I heard this rapper. And then the first thing he said, and he ain't even from the United States, he's from the UK. And the first thing he said when it looked like birds, I'm like, oh my God, he knows about them bird bitches, huh? Like I thought I was the only one was on this motherfucking bird bitch energy. I didn't heard a few people now since I've been saying I said heard first people. I'm like, oh wow. I guess I don't know. I'm not saying I'm the first one that said it, but shit, I ain't never heard nobody said it. But I was making up shit. When I was calling bird bitches. You know, and what do it mean? It mean they like to gossip. They like to run that motherfucking mouth, like chirp, chirp, chirp. Like birds. They talk outside. You're like, damn, them birds always be beeping, beeping. Chirp, chirp, chirping. Yeah, that part. So yeah, that's where I got it from. All right, what's the message here? What do you want me to talk about, Spirit? Just throw out some messages. Yes. Okay. Give me what the message that you want Tamara to know. Okay. What are the current energy? I'm telling you. I ain't gonna lie, I thought I was the only one, but I'm starting to hear more people saying it though. I ain't no stunt. I'm like, okay, I don't know. Shit. Bird bitch getting traveled. BBs. Bitter bird. BBB. Bitter bird bitch. You think this has to do with work? Probably so. All right, what's going on here? Five of Pentacles in reverse. Motherfuckers going through spiritual poverty. Okay, this ain't got nothing to do with you, Johnny. Because this ain't got nothing to do with you. You want to know why? Because you got luck is on your side. Expect some powerful changes. A win-win in the forecast. Move with holy love. Okay, so therefore, you got some selfish, one-sided, whoever that's around you. Okay, I don't know, maybe could be doing some work or whatsoever, but we got spiritual poverty here. We got people here, they ain't have getting no assistance here. No assistance is not being received. Okay, so somebody here ain't being helped. Yeah, the pick at pick at shit like birds. Yeah, so something about walking away. So I don't know, did you walked away from a situation? Okay. Some of y'all, this could be past people. This could be like family. This can be like an ex or it's ex friends, childhood friends, or some of y'all children, sometimes. I don't know. But yeah, it might be an ex, okay? So it looked like you walked away. If you did walk away from a ex, then that lets you know here, this person here is in spiritual poverty. All right, they in debt with the universe. Yeah. What else? Whoo, look, excuse me. I ain't mean to burp like that. Look at the dang old devil that flew out like, hi, bitch. I'm like, oh my God, he came out just waving at me. Shit. The devil. Come on, some hi. Damn. Don't be waving at me, bitch. I don't like you. And I know you don't like me. We went through many wars, many lifetimes. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, because you're making some big changes, big opportunities. Okay, we got the Knight of Swords in the upright with the devil in there. Somebody's still the damn devil. Okay. Yeah, we got the Nine of Wands is in reverse. Somebody paranoid, they weak, they are going through obstacles, they very defensive. We ain't got time for that. We don't have time for nobody here going through obstacles, being defensive, feeling weak, even though they careless, they don't care about nobody else's feelings but theirs. This King of Wands that's in reverse. Okay, so this must be a past person here with the Six of Pentacles in the upright. So let me guess. Let me guess. I guess because they seeing you, because they're finna get ready to see you with this big changes and big opportunities here that is happening for you. Okay, and you're being strong and you're being assertive as you make good decisions to move forward. Be mindful of this dang on person here, think that they're going to jump in, okay, and think that they're going to be bringing their ass into your motherfucking dang on blessings, because the universe is going to be working with you. You got the Six of Pentacles in the upright. That means that you are being assisted and you are being supported by the universe, okay? Because you carry the power and the authority of control of your own life. Okay. I do see good money coming into you. I do see, yeah. So if you out here, being nice to people, moving with holy love, giving to people who in need of the giving, and yeah, you're getting it back tenfold, Ashe. Yeah. So you living in gratitude, living in gratitude, knowing your value, knowing your worth. You're being paid for that. You're being paid for being nice to others. You don't got to give, but if you're being nice and kind to others, you're getting paid for that. You're getting that back. You give to someone, you're getting it back, but don't be giving to anybody, though. Give to people who in need, who appreciate you. Okay? By you living in gratitude, telling God thank you every day, like I do when I wake up. I'm always telling Divine how much I'm so grateful and so thankful, for waking me up and keeping a roof on my head, putting food on my table, keeping my health in good shape. I appreciate bringing people in, doing things for me when I don't even ask for it, but people do it at the kind of, I appreciate, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that part, right? Yeah. So I guess this person think they're going to run in because they're going to see you being blessed here, because it look like a powerful change is about to happen for you with a win-win in the outcast. Look like luck is on your side, and trust the universe here. Spirit said that's the truth. So you finna get a breakthrough. It said that's the truth. All right. So be mindful of a past person think they're finna come back with their freaking hands out. Okay, they've been warned against their impulsive, rash behavior to don't come towards you with that. They've been warned. Yeah, because the sun is in reverse. Ooh, they're going through a tower moment. Oh my God. Look at that. They're going through a tower moment. Ooh. Disappointed, they lacking success. God about to put them in isolation. Something about the ego. I do that. Thank him every day. You do? Yeah. Because divine appreciate that. That means you appreciate divine of what the things what that you have, things what he do for you. People don't thank God all the time. Just when they get it in their hand, they just go with the flow and just go on with life. Like how you think you got that? Anyway, yeah, somebody is lazy here. Okay, somebody's stuck. Okay, I guess Spirit telling you this because they're still holding on to your energy. That's why. Low key. Spirit said hold on to your time, energy, and your possession. Okay? But somebody here, this is Mercury retrograde once again. I don't know if you hear if I said that the first time. But Mercury retrograde in August 11th, okay? Mercury retrograde will not start back until next year, 2026, all right? So if the person do come into your energy, avoidance, avoid. Unless you got kids, set boundaries, okay? All right, so what's the message for tomorrow? Okay, we got Three of Swords in the upright. We ain't got time for this. Yeah, somebody here, something about absent. You're absent. Somebody's unhappy. Ten of Cups, wherever they at, the Ten of Cups is in reverse. They must have been through a failed relationship or a broken home. Whatever it is false over there, but they got hidden agenda trying to come back to you, Empress, while you sitting on your throne. Okay? Yeah. So you're already made a choice. You see through the bigger picture. You're already made the choice to move forward in the future and leave the past in the past. Okay. The devil is in reverse. So that means that you detached it from the devil. We got the devil in the upright and the devil in reverse, meaning somebody is still in their devil energy and you have detached from the devil. All right. So you're not connected to the devil anymore. All right. What else you have for tomorrow? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, keep continuing on moving forward. Keep continuing on having the foresight. All right, you free. All right, you free. You successful. You happy. Keep continuing on making those right choices because you're going to see the outcome of those right choices that you're making. Your hard work is going to pay off as you keep continuing on planning, moving forward, and seeing through the bigger picture here. Okay, that's self-confidence within yourself. You got the Ten of Pentacles and you got the Ace of Pentacles. I said that knowing that your life, keep telling yourself, I am abundant. Your divorce, I am abundant. I am abundant. That's the main reason why he's the king of dang on wands in reverse, because King of Wands is a husband, but he's in reverse. So that just tell me here, ain't no more marriage right there. But anyway, Ten of Pentacles. So you got Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles here. Ten of Pentacles is wealth. Ten of Pentacles is abundant. Okay. Ten of Pentacles is stability, security, financial security, establishment, long term. abundance that I just told you. You stay in the mindset of I am wealthy, I am abundant. This Ace of Pentacles here, this is telling me here that this is a new beginning, with opportunity here, with abundance, with growth, with stability, security here, meaning that this is a material gain. This is investment. Stay grounded. Your resources, your money is going to look good. Expect some powerful changes. It's a win-win in the forecast. So basically, if you did get a divorce, then that means that you won the case. Luck is on your side. Trust the universe. Lonely. You're never alone. But move with holy love. Still have a compassion in your heart. Now, that's coming from source. Don't get mean and evil, because I'm telling you, baby. Yeah, release fears. All right, release fears. All right. Regain your composure. If anybody piss you off, you know the truth now. Okay. So yeah, keep it pushing forward. Anything for Tamar? Man, these spirits know when I leave his nose alone, baby. First was this one, now it's over here. Man, yo, what's going on at this work? Oh, so you got a good message coming in. So you got some good news coming in. This is going to make you have the courage to stay optimistic, okay? Stay faithful to divine. All right. Okay, I sure will. Be that inspirational person. You might got competitors at work. Bird bitches. Anyway, you got competitor at work. Spirit said, be courageous. Okay, we ain't got time for this shit. You got 7 of Pentacles in the upright. Keep continuing on constantly putting in the effort, because you will see the results here. You will get some type of sudden gain. Some type of sudden gain in investment here. This past person, 6 of Cups, is here again. And the upright, right along with the Hangman in reverse. So somebody here is stagnated, discontent. They still in negative patterns. You already detached from this person. Excuse me, I'm sorry. What is this? Yeah, this person is a failure. All right, so don't hesitate. Don't let this person make to waste your time. All right, because they're in the 5 of Cups here. They're feeling the loss, regret, emotional due to breakup, dissatisfaction, disappointing. But that ain't your problem. That's theirs. Accept, move on, accept, move on, and forgive and let go. All right. Do not hold no bitter against whatever whatever he did to you. He cheated on you, he did this to you. All right, it's okay. Your ancestors handling that ass. Don't even worry about it. That's the spirit. I'm sorry. I'll put up these cards. I forgot to ask you if that's it. Yeah, you spoke your truth and you walked away. And it's ever since you walked away that put his ass in punishment and some type of guilt and delay. Yep. Oh, I just saying, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. This person got karma, bad karma. Yep, this person got bad karma, death here. I mean, it's the ending. And end of their delusion. They got bad karma. So no, hell no, you can't. Okay. Yeah, this person getting karma, bad karma. And what I just saw at this workplace, So you got some lot of gossiping going at work, lying, know-it-alls, all that talk, but they ain't about that. They ain't about that life. Tell them sit their ass down somewhere. All right, what's the message that you have? Okay, for tomorrow. That's the last one right here. Three of Swords in reverse and Four of Cups here. Somebody here feeling regretful. They missed an opportunity. King of Swords and upright. You might got somebody gonna be coming in to you. A King of Pentacles. Who the fuck is this? Okay, let's stop. You might have somebody new coming in. Might come in with an offer. You might refuse this offer. Okay. You might refuse this offer due to because somebody is still dwelling on the past. Their past hurt. And we ain't got time for that, honey. We ain't dating nobody, honey, that comes in carrying baggages. They need to heal. Okay. So you get somebody finna come into your life, and this person is still carrying baggages. Okay. So basically they block their emotions. Okay. So that's somebody that you don't want to deal with. All right. So you might refuse this person offer. All right. And you might feel like you missed an opportunity with this person, but no, the hell you didn't. Because why? Because this person here is the King of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. He might look good. He might smell good. He might look like he got it going on. He might be nice enough to give offers, like, help out, or, pay for the meal, It might look like that. But Divine is telling me this person is the Knight of Wands. And the Knight of Wands is a flighty motherfucker. Flighty. You can't trust them. It might look good, sound like, oh, this is the one. But then all of a sudden, they're going to make, they're going to be gone. This person is an in and out person. Okay? They got commitment issues. Okay? So be mindful with this type of person. Do not lay down with this person. Do not. You go out to eat, pay attention to red flags. But this person is flighty. 9 out of 10. This is my number 2 player card. Okay, this is my player card number 2. You see the wand? The wand is the male follics, the male cucumber. Okay, carrying it around and shit. That's all they think about. They think about the cucumber. They don't think about the brain. They think about the cucumber that they got a hand in their hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you want this? You want this cucumber? Do you want this? You want this cucumber? You know you want this fucking cucumber. Let's act like you don't want this cucumber. Not playing. I'm just joking. But yeah, that's the future. Okay, so this is a prediction. So if this have not happened yet, I'm giving you this for the future for you to just be mindful of this person. He is the King of Pentacles. He might not come off being a Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo person. He might have it in his chart. He could be a different sign. Okay. So, or he can be a fire sign between a fire or earth sign. Okay. If he ain't neither one of those, that, like I said, fire sign is Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo. If he's neither one of those signs that I just said, then he might be like a water or maybe an air sign, but he got those replacements in his chart. All right, let's see. You out here too busy winning. Okay. You out here planning. All right. Where you going on a vacation, girl? You better. Girl, you got the 10 of Pentacles with the extra big ass pentacle on top of the 10 of Pentacles. That's a lot of money. That's a lot. Are you taking me on a vacation too? I want to go tomorrow. I want to go where you going. It look like you going on a vacation. A nice one. Okay. But be cautious. Okay? Be cautious. Because you got that bread, honey. That don't mean don't be sitting up and don't put on anybody in your life. No. Be cautious. Nowadays, people ain't who they say they are. What do you want Tamara to know? We ain't got time for that. What do you want Tamara to know? I said be cautious. You see money hungry? Be cautious. You never know who's out there. Move in silence. You know what I'm saying? Move in silence. Money hungry. Hustling. Every day I'm hustling, hustling, hustling. It said, making it rain, focus on the money, getting money. I said, move in silence. Don't be looking suspicious. Like, how you get that money? How you get that? It's nobody's business. Said, you already know the tea. You should already know the tea of what not to be doing. That's what Spirit said. Lonely. You ain't alone. It's during the hot summer, so we almost over with this hot summer stuff. So yeah, let's see what else. Look, tea, tarot. You already know the tea because tarot told you. You know through tarot. Tarot also telling you too with the tea. Gossip. Some secrets gonna come out, some confession and exposure. So somebody might come in. Yeah, be mindful of that too. We ain't got time for that. Anyway, luck is on your side. Okay, it said it right here. Luck is on your side. It's out here twice. Judgmental. Be mindful of judgmental people, but you make sure you don't be judgmental towards people neither. Okay. All right. Make sure you be mindful of judgmental people. We don't care. We don't give a fuck. Okay, if they judgmental, who cares? But be mindful of you not being judgmental neither. Okay. Keep your mindset at all positivity with holy love. Keep it at a positive mindset. Okay. Don't block your blessings by judging others. It's not what's up. Head in the clouds. So this person here that's King of Wands is in reverse. Their head is in the clouds right now because they're going through spiritual poverty. Ain't your problem. Spiritual warfare. Be mindful of people here might cause some type of spiritual warfare in your life because you're about to get ready to be abundance. You're about to have coins and abundance. I don't know how the fuck would they know this, but they should not know shit what's going on with you at all. But be mindful because you're going to go through spiritual warfare. Some hating ass people out there. Spiritual haters. It's out there. It said, hating on your spirituality, your light, magic, and power. Drama starter. Be mindful of these drama starters, okay? Haters. Spiritual haters, okay? They're going to send you some spiritual attacks. So I just advise you just move in silence. It's none of their damn business. Red flags. So red flags has been warned. Do not, once again, be mindful of these money hungry ass people. Move in silence. I cannot stress this enough to you. The way this economy is, these motherfuckers will put warfare out on you. Keep it to yourself. Don't even tell them. Don't even tell the next bitch if you think you trust. You can't trust people. If you spend a little, how you get none? Work. The fuck? Work money. I work hard. None of your business. Keep it to yourself. This is a red flag. This is a warning. Maybe that's why that cautious is there. Because it looked like you're going to be going through some drama. And people know about this, money hungry. And this is why tarot here is telling you this. If people, you got some judgmental, if these judgmental people find out that your ass with the hustle card, you got money, you already got somebody head already in the clouds. But be mindful of this Drama starting, spiritual warfare, because you're going to have a lot of spiritual haters. So you know the tea, because I just gave it to you through tarot. If you don't say nothing, if people do know, it's going to be gossiping. Hopefully that the secrets don't come out. And watch people are going to be trying to come confess, and a lot of exposures. You know what I'm saying? People coming out in the woodwork. That's maybe what this dang on Knight of Swords is, coming in, charging and shit, conflict and stuff. That's why I just said here, people are being warned against their impulsive, rash behavior. They've been warned. They've been warned by the Holy Spirit. But you're being warned to move how divine wants you to move, studying. Motherfuckers gonna be studying you. Yeah, somebody gonna want a second chance. I don't see how that though. I don't know. But anyway, you unfazed. Keep continuing on moving on next. Tap into the energies. See the people around you. Pay attention to the people around you. Keep continuing on uplifting people's spirits, okay? Be the good version of yourself. But other than that, let me give you the universe message, and then we're gonna let it go. Yes, luck is on your side, and you got some nice coins coming in. I'm just saying. All right, you expect some powerful changes, but be mindful of greedy mother foes, okay? Motherfuckers here gonna want to try to sit up here and send you spiritual warfare because you got coins. Fuck no. Nobody will not be knowing nothing. I'll be moving in silence. Hell, I already experienced enough danger in my life, so I know I'm going to be moving in silence if I ever got any lot of money in my in my pocket or in my bank. I ain't saying not a fucking word. Why? Because I'm already, motherfucker already been trying to put a hit out on me and shit. So you think I'm just going to sit here and tell motherfucking shit? Hell nah. You keep that shit to yourself. Tanika, blessed to you. What is the message? What does the universe want you to know? Because people don't play no games nowadays. I don't trust. Look at the devil. I told you that bitch was smiling at me like, hi. And I'm like, yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, we've been through a lot. We've been through a lot of spiritual warfare together. Motherfucking devil tried to take me out. Yeah. So if that big motherfucker just came out like that, it's a warning, red flags. Pay attention. And it could be any damn body. People that's closer to you. I'm not saying that everybody is not like that, but hell, you don't know. You don't know what a coin can do to a motherfucker. You don't know a coin might switch up on your ass in a minute. Yeah, you don't know that. You don't know people like you do. I really didn't know people like I thought I knew people, but now I see it's the other way around. What's the message? What the universe wants to say to Tamar? You got two cards. Oh Lord, what is it? Opportunities will soon knock at your door. Debt will be wiped clean. Did you understand that? Did you hear that? Your debt will be wiped clean, right? And your bills will be paid in full. Did you hear that? Your finances are about to change. Did you hear that? I got chills. Because I can't make this shit up. You can't do the same thing over and over and expect a different result. Change comes from thinking thoughts you never thought before and showing up to meet them down the street. You never walked before. Changes come from thoughts. So you know what I told you. Stay abundant. Don't lack of thinking of broke. Because that's spell word. You're not broke. You're abundant. You're rich. You're wealthy. You're stable. Okay? So yeah, the bill's going to be paid up, including your debt if you got it. All right? Tenfold, Ashay. I hope that message helped you. Now, let's don't act like I ain't give you no warning, okay? Because you're going to go through this spiritual warfare. And it might not be too great. I don't know how it'll go, but it might end up putting you in danger. So don't spread what you got going on. Keep that shit to yourself. And you ain't got to spend so much to splurge. But then everybody going to know something going on with you that you ain't speaking on. Move in silence. Yeah. Okay. All right. You're welcome, love. I know that's right. I don't know why I got chills. Damn. Woo! So that's why Spirit wants you to know loneliness. You're never alone. Okay? So don't you ever think that you're alone, because no, you're not. God said, I'm there with you. Universe said that. Ancestors said that. Archangel saying it. You're not alone. I wouldn't be want a crowd of folks around me any motherfucking way when I got a bunch of damn money. Could be enemies in the dang on circle. I don't want crowd people around me. Might be plotting. Fuck that. Stay over there. Way over there. I'll just have fun by myself. Like I've been doing. I've been traveling by myself for a minute now. I don't have no family here. I ain't afraid. Because I know Divine got me. No weapon is not going to form and come against me. These people see me walk around here, you welcome, with nobody at all. They don't see nobody coming in and out of my crib. They always see me walking alone. They know I'm alone. They know this. Exactly. You need to be a carrier. Carry you a pew pew. If you got enough money, carry a pew pew. You think a motherfucker think they're gonna be coming up in your crib? Yeah, you're gonna blow their back off. For protection. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying. Avoid conflict. Anyway. All right. I'm done. Let me clear out this energy. Yes. Thank y'all so much for the likes. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining me, watching me. Thank you so much for getting readings done with me. I appreciate y'all. I really, really do. I love to give back in return. Thank you. Return energy to give you good messages. Yep. Thank you so much for the payments. I appreciate y'all. And you know what I love about it? Everything come true. Oh, I heard the fuck out of that. You heard me? No, for real though. I'm dead ass serious on that part. With that much bread? Pew pew. You hear me? For real, for real. Yeah, shit. Gotta give me another one. Give me another one. Cause I ain't gonna play. I'm gonna be sitting in my bedroom thinking it's gonna be coming in. I'm gonna have that beamer right there. Money come in, it's gonna be right up there, right here. They're gonna be like, oh shit. I'm like, oh yeah. Where you think you're going? You think you're coming up in here? Yeah. Right from bullseye. Mm-hmm. Clear the energy. Let's send this positive energy back to Tamara with nothing but abundance, prosperity, love, healing, protection her way. Ashe, some OAB. My energy spirit. Thank you. Clear my energy space. All right, we're gonna get off of here. What time is it? Damn. I don't think I'm going outside to go to the store. Store closed. Might not be. Let's see. All right. All right. I'll be on here tomorrow. I'll be doing free readings. Man, my hair is supposed to be black. Why my hair is dyed brown? Why the sun didn't dye my hair? The sun always dye my hair. My hair is supposed to be black. It's brown. Literally, it's brown. The sun is dyeing my hair brown. My hair is literally brown. Like, damn. But anyway, back to this. I'm gonna be doing these zodiac signs. So, Robin, what I did say was I'm gonna be doing individual zodiac signs, but you don't need to be here because I'm not be going live. But I will be posting them up on Instagram. I'm gonna start trying to post them up on Instagram only. Okay, so if anybody wants a reading, ain't no point in me posting up on YouTube because people barely don't even watch them. So I just do the all zodiac signs like I've been doing on Saturdays only on Facebook and YouTube. But as far as individual zodiac signs, I just do them on YouTube. I mean on Instagram. But if anybody wants to go there on my Instagram, you're more than welcome to go over there at GoddessQueen1111tarot. Take out the two dots. Okay, you're more than welcome to join me over there. When I do start dropping them, I don't know when I'm going to start, but I know that's what my plans are. And then some other stuff I'm trying to figure out too. My knee is better. Your knee is better. I'm glad that your knee is better. You have water in your knees. Do you take water pills? You have water in your knees. Do you have fluid in your knees? Do you take water pills? You need a reading? Well, it's $25. What days you don't come on, my angel? Fridays, Sunday. And it looked like Monday, I won't be on Instagram because Instagram wants some bullshit. But I will be on YouTube only until I figure out how to operate TikTok. Until I figure out how to operate TikTok, get TikTok started, and it'll be YouTube and TikTok. But my thing is that I'll be cussing so much, I don't even know should I be on TikTok because I ain't got time for that. Be giving me no damn warning signs and telling me what I need to be doing. I mean, I know I should be trying to. I'm trying to stop doing that, but I'm trying, y'all. I'm working on my cussing. Really am. No, I have a butter crystal. Uh huh. Oh, who? A better crystal. I feel like somebody hit me in my dang on, hit me in my head. Man, this hair need to hurry up and grow. Oh my god. I done seen some people with some beautiful hairs all the way up. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, so who is this? Miss Tina. I got you, Tina. All right, Tina. Are you ready, Tina? Hold on. Are you ready, Tina? I got you. Are you ready? You're welcome. Are you ready, love? I can't have surgery. I hear you. No. Okay, I hear you. All right, Tina. All right, Tina. Got you. Yeah. All right, Tina. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. What do Spirit want you to know, Tina? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Damn. I done read somebody's mind. I heard one of you, but I already know it is. I heard all damn. What's the message for Tina? All right, Tina. It's time for you to focus on yourself, okay? A situation will improve. So, whatever situation that you are going through, that situation will improve. But I need you to focus on yourself a little bit more in order for you to have a big happy changes. If you expect this for you to expect some big happy changes. All right. What's the message for Tina? Choose to focus on the lighter side of life. Tina. Okay. All righty. Self-acceptance is very strong. Confidence is the key to success. So if you're struggling with some type of confidence, Spirit wants you to stay strong and know that confidence is the key to success. All right. Self-love, self-care, and self-worth is the best love. Okay. All righty. Give me one more. It look good so far. All right. So you need to cut the cord. You need to have confident enough to cut the cord and move with holy love. Move with holy love so you can be able to have the opportunity to make some changes in your life. Okay. If you're going through something, that situation will improve. Okay. But you need to cut the cord, whatever that is toxic. Spirit said you need to choose the lighter side of life. Okay. Now, this will be a waiting progress. Okay. Patience is the key. So you have to wait. All right. Whatever this is. Spirit said no need to worry. So no need to worry. Then we got abundant. Okay. People think abundant is about money. It's not money all the time. It's not about money. Abundant means peace. Uh, peace, joy, happiness, comfortable, living comfortable. All right. But yeah, it can be prosperity too. Okay. So no need to worry. All right. You will get a chance to live an abundant life. You will be abundant. You probably already, but what I'm saying is it's more to it. We don't settle for less, you know. If our Akasha records tell us that we got more in life, we're gonna go for whatever that's supposed to, was promised to us, through divine. But move with holy love, okay? So if any anger, any toxicity, anything, divine wants you to let that go. Have love in your heart. Forgive people who cause anger, pain, hurt, or even distance, or, from, yeah, because you're never alone. All right. But in order for opportunity to make changes here, you have to cut the cord. It's very important you cut the cord. It's very important that you love on yourself. You choose yourself first and go towards your blessings. Focus on divine. So you come here. I'm not the one saying this. This divine. Let's tap into tarot, but it is going to be a wait in progress. Divine is going to test you to see, are you patient enough to wait on him? You know how long a lot of us been patient waiting on divine? For a long ass time. Even though in between we get rewarded. In between, sometimes good things just start happening for us and stuff. And just don't know where it's coming from, but it just start happening. And that's because we've been disciplined and we've been patient and we loving on ourselves and we doing some healing work. Healing is very, very important to do your shadow work and healing work. All right, let's tap into tarot. I don't know why in the hell I'm so irritated with this itch and shit. But I think I'm going through some type of dang on. I forgot what it's called. Anyway. What is the message, Spirit? Clarify the cutting cord that you want Tina to know. If sometimes you be feeling that you lacking hope, that's because you be resisting to change things, and you need to cut things off that don't serve you. I don't give a care if it's a relationship. I don't care if it's toxic friends, toxic family members. You gotta let go of something. If somebody be talking all that smack and stuff, sometimes every action don't needs to be addressed. Every time a motherfucker talk to shit, let them talk shit. Who gives a fuck? I wouldn't give a fuck. Because you already know they ain't about that life. So why would you want to give them action? Let them talk. Yeah. People talk shit about me or talk shit every day, and I'll be giving a fuck. I'll be laughing. Think the shit hilarious to me. I'll be cracking up. Like, are you cool? Are you okay? Are you fine? What's going on? All right. So release five of swords is in the upright. Release conflict. Release, if you've been betrayed, release that. Okay. Let God handle it. All right. Release people that's dishonest. Release people that's in their ego. Release people that's manipulative. Okay. Release people here that wants to have victory at all costs. Okay. Let their ass go. That's what the hell they want. Release people with these type of behaviors. That's what divine is telling you here. Okay. Even confrontation. Release that too. You know? Because people here want you to be bitter and stuff and reckless, and you're not that. Don't be bitter and don't be reckless. I don't know why I'm in my head a lot. But the sun is here. Is that a card like that? Yeah. The sun is here. Okay. Spirit says stay positive. Free yourself. Have fun. Be successful. Stay optimistic. Okay. Be confident. All right. Because luck is on your side. All right. See through the truth. Okay. Be open to be ready to receive a blessing that divine have for you. Okay. If you know everybody, if you know people that's being poor performance around you, lack teamwork and stuff, cut their ass off because they phony as hell. We ain't got time for that. What else? What you want Tina to know? Oh shit, these cards. Okay, Empress in upright. That would be you. And Nine of Pentacles in upright. Right. Self-sufficient, independent. Abundance. Right? Yeah. Very successful, very independent. Confirmation. Prosperity, abundant, you will be rewarded. Okay? Keep continuing on thriving and investing in yourself. You ain't gonna see nothing but rewards. Okay. I'm not saying you're not abundant, but I'm saying you will see more. You just heard spirit. I'm just getting confirmation, right? You will see more in your life when you're sitting on your throne and you know your word. Okay. Yeah, I mean, make that movement, make progress. Eight of Wands is in the upright. This is making progress, making that move, moving forward, you know, just taking off. Be mindful of making wrong choices and self-decepting yourself. Be mindful of that. Don't decept yourself, okay? So we got Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Now, you know your Nine of Pentacles in the upright. It's somebody else. Somebody here having financial setback. With the Lovers here, I don't know if this is somebody here who you was connected to in the Lovers here. Spirit said it's time for you to choose yourself with the Lovers in the upright. It's time for you to choose yourself. It's time for you to know your value. It's time for you to choose what do you desire? What do you love? Okay? Six of Pentacles is in reverse because whoever the hell this person is one-sided. This is somebody that's selfish here, but somebody here about to get ready to go in debt. Not you. But if you deal with this person, you're going to be in debt too. That's why I said wrong choice. Make sure you don't make the wrong choice. The devil right here. Now remember, I want to tell you this. This is coming from source, not me. I'm just the messenger. Six of Cups in reverse. This looked like a past person here. No good memories at all. Don't too much dwell on the past. Forgive, let go, and move forward. Somebody here could be feeling out of place, feeling stuck in a rut. This ain't your energy. Hangman. So somebody here is feeling trapped and confined to the devil. That's why divine told you what he said to you to cut the cord. Because whoever this person is, I don't know if this is a lover or whatsoever. And if this is, it could be a lover, it could be family member, it could be an old friend or something like that. But divine said, you came to me, right? But you connected to something. And if you expect to come out of some situation, then I need you to cut the cord. And I need you to move with holy love, God's love. It's going to be a wait before I give you your abundance. Your abundance right here. No need to worry, because the situation that you are in will improve when you cut that cord. In order to have an opportunity to make some changes in your life, things will balance out for you. Damn, these cards are already in order. Thank you, Spirit. When you make that judgment, call and accept. I am learning to accept the things I cannot change. I am learning to accept the things I cannot change. Understanding whatever was going on around you, you cannot change that. It was all divinely guided by source. Divine wants you to go within to heal, to find yourself. Do the shadow work. Come out of darkness. Come into the light. You can still have darkness because we need darkness. We can't just be fully light. We need darkness, but it needs to be balanced. And you need to move with holy love. The divine wants you to free yourself from this devil here that's one-sided, that's selfish as hell. And not only that, they're about to get ready to go into debt. They're about to get ready to have financial setback. And this is going to keep them trapped in the hangman. So divine wants you to release this Five of Swords energy here. Manipulation, ego, betrayals, conflicts, dishonesty, behaviors, confrontations, bitterness, aggressiveness, reckless, revenge. Divine wants you to release that. See, the Empress sits on the throne. The Empress is very, very abundant. The Empress is very, very productive. The Empress is the Empress is sitting on a birth, meaning she's in fertility. She's birthing something. That don't mean that she's actually pregnant, but she's pregnant with a new ideal. She's pregnant to build a blessing here, to birth something new in her life. In order for you to reap these rewards, you need to be stable and you need to be grounded. You need to be real with yourself to be down to earth. In order for you to be this independent, stable person, this abundant person, because prosperity is involved in this, your money will grow. You just need to, lovers, make a major choice that you have to make. Either this devil or me. And I ain't talking about me. That's Source saying that. Either the devil or me. What's your desires? What do you love? See, the moment when you choose yourself, the moment when you're going to see abundance happening. You ain't the first one that I told this to. I done told this to many people who took my advice and did what they did, and they seen the results. I had a lot of feedbacks that people here thanked me a lot. Some people wanted to build a business, and that business is thriving because they listened to my advice. Some people let go of the past people and chose to do better and heal and work on themselves. And guess what? They've been seeing nothing but blessings happening in their life. Because it ain't me. Anyway, Ten of Pentacles is here in the upright. This is what you want. This is wealth. This is your spiritual wealth. This is the wealth that's in your Akashic records. This is spiritual wealth. This is abundance. This is prosperity. But see, the more that you invest in yourself and invest in moving in holy love and invest to learn how to respect yourself and treat yourself as such, the more that you will see that you see all these pinnacles that's going to be growing around you. Hermit mode. A lot of people don't like that. But you got free will to do whatever what you want to do. But a lot of people don't like hermit. Some people do, some people don't. Because some people still wants to do the things what they love to do. It's this devil stuff. But see, when you're going in the hermit mode, you're going in there for yourself. You're doing research. Not just only that you're researching though, but you're getting some type of spiritual enlightenment from source. This is you doing some type of self-reflection on yourself. This is you getting guidance from source. This is not just only that, this is you going within and seeking the deeper truth of life. Letting the universe currently flowing in your life, bring flow in your life. Being patient. Patient is virtual. Hangman. The light there. That's you getting enlightenment. What else you have for Tina? Thank you, Spirit. You've been through a Five of Cups here. You've been disappointed here. Five of Swords is back out here again, but this time is in reverse. So you done been through a lot of trickery, dishonest, dragging people, dragging you into other people conflicts that have not been unsolved whatsoever, past resentments because of the indecisions that the choices that you make. And it puts you in sorrow, it puts you in disappointment, but it keeps you focusing on negativity. In order to get out of this sadness, remorse, and feeling emotional pain, it's time for you to let go and let God do the work. Learn from your mistakes, have hope in the future, and just know that things are going to turn into your favor. The situation, whatever you've been going through, will change. Now, whoever this dang on King of Cups is that don't have no emotions, his Ten of Pentacles is in reverse. But I love him. Girl, he's a fucking broken ass spirit. He's a broke spirit. He ain't going to uplift your spirit. He ain't going to bring nothing nurturing or no type of wealth or anything into your spirit. See, this is the thing that people gets it all messed up. Because the person look good, look fine, dressed up fine, got every materialistic thing on the motherfucking damn earth and planet. But you need to know about this. What's going on with their spirit? Is their spirit is rich, wealthy, abundant in spirit? Or is it broken? That's the thing that men's and women's needs to look at. I tell you, I don't give a fuck what you got. You can be materialistic all day long. You do not faze me with that materialistic shit. You don't faze me with that money. Well, who the fuck are you in the inside? Are you rich? Are you wealthy? Are you abundant in spirit? Confirmation. Because I am. That's the main reason why I'm in celibacy. That's why I'm not out here having sex with nobody. Because I know who I am. If anybody sleep with me, somehow I blesses them somehow, some way. Or if they're around my energy, if I ain't got to sleep with them, they're around my energy, I'm blessing them. That's why nobody ain't around me. That's why I'm celibacy. I've been celibacy for a minute. That's why I say to myself, because I ain't got time for no broke, unrich, unwealthy, unabundant spirit fucking with me to cause nothing but delays and chaos and bullshit in my damn life. This man here is not nowhere spiritually rich, wealthy, or fucking abundant. And you in love with a broken spirit. That's going to keep continuing on breaking you. That's why divine is telling you to cut the cord and let go, and no need to worry. You are abundant. You do have opportunity to change when you move in holy love. But it is going to be a wait because, see, divine is testing you. You're being tested. Just to want to see how patient are you. Thank you. Move to peaceful, calmer waters and make the progress to heal. The moon card. It's time for you to come out of an illusion and move in silence. Fear. Spirit said fear. Fear and anxiety. Queen of Wands is in reverse. This is why divine tell you to move in holy love. Jealousy, demanding, aggressiveness, controlling, judgmental, revengeful. That's not of God. You sabotage your blessings when you do stuff like that. So move with holy love because you're blocking your blessings. But I need you too to set some healthy boundaries too. Seven of Wands is in reverse. That's telling here you lose battles when you keep continuing on doing the same thing over and over again. You lose battles. It makes you feel overwhelmed. It makes you sometimes wants to give up. But you the one is being your own worst enemy when you don't pay attention of what you are doing. Okay? Ace of Wands is in the upright. This is a new beginning here. This is a fresh start. Not just only a new beginning, but this is good news. This is you creating something new. This is having a new intuition, thinking better, thinking with positivity, knowing better. This is you finding new passion. This is you accepting the challenge. You telling God, I accept that challenge. Not just only that, in order to grow, to take that action, to know your potentials, confirmation. So that's source talking if you really want to know confirmation. They just confirming what I'm saying. Your cup will overflow. You see divine hand? Your cup will overflow. So Queen of Cups, I need you to turn that energy around. Come out of the being dark, have dark feelings. I need you to reverse it back into positivity with love and speak nothing but life into you. Speak life into you. Tell yourself how much you love yourself. Tell how much you adore yourself. Tell yourself how abundant that you are, how loved that you are, how nurturing that you are. You will come, instead of being emotional, insecure, find love within yourself. Love yourself more. You don't need nobody to tell you how much that they love you. You need to tell that to yourself. When you know your worth and you already know that you love yourself, anybody can say, oh, I love you. But you already know you love yourself. Because action shows better than words when it comes down from other people. Okay? Anything else, Spirit, that you want Tina to know? Five of Pentacles in the upright. Financial, material hardship. You don't want to go through that. You really don't want to go through a lack of stability, being unemployed, and missed an opportunity. You don't want to miss this opportunity because you're too much focusing on the materialistic things. I really do need you to just do the work. Because if you focus on this love over here, you chose this devil over the Most High God, you will miss this opportunity. You will have lack of stability. You will have financial material hardship. And I don't lie about the things of what I say, because everything what I say comes to fruition. And I'm not here to scare you. And I'm not here to force you neither. You have free will to do whatever that you want. This thing on page of cup here is telling me here, whoever that's emotionally immature, they irresponsible, they're a manipulator, they're blocked. And hey man, yeah, they're lacking. They lacking directions. Yeah, you need to let this go. Okay. Hey Queen, I just sent you 25 for a reading. Okay, Stephanie, hold on. You'll be coming up next. All right, let's see. Next card. Yeah, defend yourself. Somebody you're gonna want to make amends. Spirit said you need to put your guards up. I know they probably, if you do, if y'all is this back and forth energy, y'all go back and forth, you break up to make up, and this time you say you ain't doing it, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? You gonna like, is this somebody else? No, it's just not. You focusing on you. It ain't nobody. Is this time, yeah, guards up again. Look, defending yourself with guards up. I just said that. Yeah, it's not that. It's just you want to work on yourself. The shit is old at this point, and you feel like you're not getting nowhere because you're not, and you ain't going to get nowhere. Why? Because that's a broken spirit. I don't give a care how materialistic this person is. They're broken. They're not abundant. They ain't helping you out none. If they're a broken spirit, then you'll be a broken spirit too. But see, if you're abundant, if you know you got abundance here, you really blessed it. This makes this person wants to feed off of you. But it ain't gonna do nothing but break you down. It's gonna drag you down. Yep. Ouch. What the fuck? Ouch. Red flags. That's crazy. Give me money with scammer. That energy ain't what's up. And this saying, be cautious with a contact or deal. Give money. So be mindful of that too. If you giving some money to something, be mindful of that. Spirit, they come off. Long. It says someone needs to take care of their health. So I don't know. Somebody need to take care of their damn health. Salt and sugar. Looks can be deceiving. Did I say that? That's why I don't get into materialistic things with people. Splash money, nice car. I don't get into that. I'm about your spirit. I needs to know what's up with you before I lay down with you. Because I'm telling you, we both needs to be abundant together. I can't have a broken spirit and I'm the one that's over here with abundant spirit and you broken as hell. You draining the fuck out of me. And I ain't gonna be able to build anything because you're taking it. You stealing it from me, and then you're running off, and then you're gonna give it to every damn hoe that's out there, giving it every hoe my damn energy. And then you coming back with they nasty ass energy, and then you giving it to me by laying down with me, and now I'm drained. Because you're draining all my blessings. It's very exhausting at this time. Yeah, let go. Put someone needs to be put in their place. It's time for you to stand up for yourself and put someone in their place. Look, I know that's right, spirit. Yeah, somebody egotistic person. I don't know, tarot right here. I don't know, you do tarot, or you works tarot, whatever it is, tarot ain't lying to you. Break free. Cut the cord. Judgmental, stop doing that. Okay? Nobody ain't perfect. You know? Move in silence. That's what you need to do. And don't be getting no photo and evidence from nobody. You don't need to know all that. What you just need to know is break free from them. All right? Move in silence. Let me see what the universe wants to tell you. What do the universe wants to say to you? All right, what do the universe wants to say to you, Tina? Oh shit! Hold on, you got 3 damn cards. All right, 3 cards from the universe. Comparing yourself to others keep you stuck in a cycle of guilt and shame and continue to separate you from your blessings. So be mindful of that. You know, that is separating you from your blessings, trying to compare yourself just to keep a fucking damn man that ain't worth shit. Broken spirit. You don't want him. Let the bitches have him. It keeps you small. Understand that everyone has their own journey, which always unfold in divine timing. Your time will come. That's why it's a wait here. Next card. The past is behind you now, so drop the fears and doubts. Even though you may feel a little uncomfortable at the moment and a slightly anxiety, anxiety over what is coming next. You are being urged to bring yourself back to the present moment. Your recent prayers has been heard and are currently being worked on. So that's why it's a wait, because your prayers are being heard and it's being worked on. But you gotta cut the cord now. You gotta do the work. Try not to dwell on the past and spend so much time worrying about the future. All it does is steal your joy and sense of inner peace. Concentrate on the here and now and enjoy every moment for what it is. You are creating new memories. That's what's going on. You're about to get ready to create new memories, opportunities to make changes. No need to worry. It is a wait because divine is testing you. See, you're going to do the work to cut the cord and focus on you, to love on yourself, and know that you are abundant. And this abundant card said, I am a limitless being. I can manifest whatever I desire in this physical reality. You can manifest whatever you desire in this physical reality, but you got to know your power. You got to know that you're magical deep inside. Do you know how to manipulate the universe? Do you know the law of attraction? If you don't, you need to study it. If you want to know how the universe works. Just like we got laws with, officers, polices, and stuff like that, the universe is law too. Divine is law. So we definitely have to obey that too. And it's not manipulating the universe neither. It's knowing how to get the universe to react in your favor, but you have to move in abundant, holy love for things to just move right how you want it to be. Other than that, you don't want to manipulate it, but some people do. But you don't want to do that because it's going to backfire on you. But anyway, learn how to operate. You need to learn the law of attraction. Move in holy love, everything will turn right in your favor. You got to do the right thing. Okay? I don't know why I said manipulation. I should have never said that part because you don't want to do that. It will backfire on you. But it's a way of how to connect to the universe, law of attraction. And that's what? Moving in holy love, staying positive, mindset, loving on self, and everything. And things will move in your favor. All right? I hope this message helped you. I hope you understand this. You can always go back on it once. Facebook might delete it, but it is recorded on YouTube. I always got YouTube around when I do these things because Facebook like to delete these videos and stuff. So you're welcome. So people like to go back and look at their videos. So people have to go to my YouTube channel to find it to watch it. I should start time stamping them and stuff, you know, and then people ask me and I can just give them a timestamp for where their videos are at. You're welcome, love. All right, Stephanie. All right, hold tight. Let me cleanse out this energy and then I will work on you next. Okay? And then I'm done. For sure, for sure. This time. Done. I know it's itching so bad. All right. You hear me, Stephanie? You be coming up next. Let me pick this. Let me get this up. And cleanse out this energy. All right. Thank y'all so much for the likes. All right. Think about it. Before I light this up, we put this in here because, baby, I'm not burning my nails. All right. Oh, that's what it is. I forgot what the hell I had going on with me. I think I got allergies going on with me. That's the only way my eyes be wrinkled up like an old ass woman. Shit crazy. I don't like it either. Be waking up all puffy and a bunch of wrinkle lines. Like, what the hell is that? All right. Cleanser the energy of Tina's spirit. Move nothing but prosperity, blessings, protection, love, and healing towards her way. Thank you so much. Ashe, so mo it be. That's my energy. Thank you so much. All right. I'm looking forward, you Tina, doing the work. I'm looking forward because I want to see the results that you're about to experience so you can tell me and tell others. I didn't help out a lot of people. I've been doing this for 5 years. I've been helping out a lot of people overcome a lot. All right, Stephanie. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Let's see. Stephanie. Stephanie. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. What are the messages, Holy Spirit, that you have for Stephanie? Everything is all in divine timing, Stephanie, so it is a wait, okay? So, divine timing, okay? So, something is a wait here. This is something part of your spiritual growth is to be patient with divine. What's the messages that you have for Stephanie, Spirit? And self-love, self-care, self-worth. All right. What's the messages that you have for Stephanie, Spirit, Summer, Rising, Venus? What's the messages that you have for Stephanie? Summer, Rising, Venus, North Node. So some type of change here. All right. Keep continuing on doing what you're doing because your hard work will pay off. All right. I understand that nothing can grow and evolve without movement. So if you're not making movements, things cannot, you won't see no hard work being paid off. But if you're making movements, okay, evolving and making movements, you're going to see your hard work is going to pay off. Okay. A new start. This will make you have a new start. It's called discipline in order to have a transformation. Stephanie. So the answers which you are needing are coming. Okay. So the answers which you are needing are coming. All right. Divine wants you to be humor. All right. Choose to keep continuing on focusing on the lighter side of life. Okay. So the answers which you are looking for is coming. Okay. So in order, Spirit wants you to keep continuing on being in this happiness energy. All right. I am aware that being happy means that I'm on the right path. All right. So keep continuing on being in this happy energy. That means that you're on the right path. Okay. Trust. All right. Trust in divine timing. Like I just said earlier. Damn. Fucking leg. Trust in divine timing. I'll say, it said right here, I accept that my inner voice will always guide me correctly. Okay, so trust in divine's order, move with holy love, but it ain't holy love, but move with love. Okay, it said, I'm committed to practice the seeing the good in all things. So keep continuing on moving in that loving energy. Keep continuing on being committed and practicing to see good in all things. Okay, even if it's horrible ass people, still look at them, and that don't mean you fuck with them though. That don't mean you deal with them. Meaning that, you know, we not going to judge them, we not going to talk about them, we not going to down them. You know why? Because that can backfire on us, and that can happen to us. You know what I'm saying? So we wanted to stay in that loving energy because, you know, people, you know, they do ignorant, stupid shit, and you know, that will be on them, and they're blocking their blessings. So don't block your blessing because they want to be better. Let them be better. All right. Because Spirit said here, there is something better. Okay. Divine said, there is something better that I have for you. Okay. So the answers which you are needing are coming. So because Divine said, I got something better for you. All right. So trust the process, live in the happy moment, and stay committed of practicing and seeing good. Okay. Um, yeah, because the people around you, people are resisting the change. People are they lacking hope. People are is unable to move on from toxicity or from their past. Spirit wants you to keep moving forward, making progress, just making changes. As we just saw the card earlier, making changes, evolving, and moving forward. Okay. We got the Nine of Pentacles in the upright. This is self-sufficient, independent. Okay. Why is I'm burping? Yeah, because people make poor performance and people are not team working. People don't know how to be a team anymore. If anything, they want to be in this competition. Yeah, be mindful of dominant people wants to be dominant, especially males. All right, what's the message that you have for Stephanie? What's the message you have for Stephanie? So I'm not going to say anything about, because I'm going to let Divine do that with that answer, whatever you're looking for. Yeah, don't give up. If you're already broke free from people, their behavior of being deceitful, a betrayal, envious type people, if people that is like one-sided, if you're already broke free in everything, don't give up. Spirit wants you to keep continuing on moving forward. Avoid arguments, okay? Avoid having arguments with people here, because arguments are draining. People like, I love, some people love to argue. But who doing that? It's draining. Fuck no. Save your energy, honey. Okay? Be careless of what they disputing at you. Be careless. Anyway. Yeah, take that leap of faith and sorry. And yeah, and just move forward, because you got some reckless, irresponsible, negligent, effed up ass people who just don't get it together. Yeah, you got the star card. So whatever you've been praying for, having hope for, faith for, or if it's in faith in the future, whatever this is, keep continuing on healing for number one. Keep on being happy for number one. Not just on that, stay positive, okay, and have faith, all right? But whatever the answers that you are looking for, all right, you're welcome, love. Whatever be contentment as what you keep continuing on doing. Whatever answers that you're looking for, your prayers is going to come true. Okay, it's going to come true. All right. Be mindful of stagnation. Be mindful of failure. So if you know some people around you that's failing and stagnated and lack of movement and shit, especially if you ain't got no closure or you don't need closure. Closure is when you heal. Healing is closure. You don't need to know no closure from nobody. Healing is closure. Okay. When you go within and heal, that's closure for yourself. If somebody comes to you and say, well, I ain't never got no closure. You did. You don't got no, what's the closure? Heal. That will be their closure. What's next? All right, yeah. So Six of Cups is this can be an ex, a past person, could be family members, could be siblings, could be anybody here that that is here. Okay. Justice is here. So whatever was unfair, justice will be served. You had to learn a life lesson, I see. Yeah, whatever your decision is, it needed to maintain justice. Okay. Yeah, because the truth and honesty here. So some type of truth and honesty is here. We got judgment here. We got this emperor here. So if it is a masculine energy here, he is in reverse. He's dominant, abuse of power, controlling, excessive controlling. Yeah, they stagnated. They up under judgment. What reason why? Because they refuse to examine themselves. They refuse to face the reality. This person is inability to unable to like solve any problem. So that's why I said somebody comes to you and I don't got no closure. Yeah, your closure is to heal. When you heal, that closure is resolved. Okay, we got this. Yeah, full card. So keep continuing on taking that leap of faith. Free yourself. All right. So you can have a new beginning. Somebody lack commitment. Right along with this Page of Swords in reverse. So somebody here undelivered promises. They didn't make the right promise. They didn't promise what they said. They undelivered. They didn't deliver those promises. Somebody's mentally restless right now. Could have been all that talk. but wasn't even about that action. This was a know-it-all too. They lie. All they do is lie and gossip. Your ex-boyfriend, yeah, that's all he do is lie and gossip. He don't deliver shit. He don't deliver a damn thing. What else, Spirit? Nobody ain't got time for that. Yeah, Three of Swords. So this somebody here betrayed you and broke your heart. But that's okay. I'll be looking at that as joy. You wanna know why? Because your life is about to change for the better. Partner. Yeah, be mindful of somebody talking about some can I get a freaking union or can we connect back? Hell no. If anything, you better partner with God. You and God better team up like peas in a pod. Okay? That's what you better do. That's what you better do. Balls up with God. Yeah, look at this Ten of Swords in reverse. Yeah, whatever. Somebody holding on to the pain and what they did to you. Yeah, magician. So yeah, keep on manifesting. You have the power to create a blessing for yourself. Yeah, trust. Yeah, Ace of Cups. Your cup will be overflowing. New beginning, new romance. It will come in the near future, but right now, just focus on me. That's what I'll be doing. Trying to get in the bed. Trying to get my house in order and stable. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to bring nobody into our careers. We ain't got our shit together. We don't want to get in a relationship if we ain't got our shit together. Because then if they stable and stuff, then we over there being codependent on them, looking for them to pay a bill, looking for them to do this for us, looking for that. Once you already be stable. So a moment when a motherfucker act up and shit, you're not already stable. The moment when they act up, you're not already stable. King of Swords in the upright. So this was somebody here was cold as hell. Very detached. Very cold. Authority. Power. There's somebody here that thought they was fucking intelligent. Yeah. I don't think they think like that no more. Anyway, you got the Ten of Pentacles in the upright. That is abundance. Okay? So focus on your Ten of Pentacles. Okay? Focus on your Ten of Pentacles, 1111, that's your home. Focus on your abundance in your home. Creating abundance for your home. Okay? Somebody could be paranoid, going through some obstacles, being very defensive and feeling weak. That ain't your problem. That's theirs. They lost it when they lost you. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. They have a financial setback. Five of Cups is here. Very disappointed. Focusing on negative shit. Nostalgia, guilt, remorse. The universe is not working with this person at all because this person was one-sided. Anything else? What's this one? The devil. All right, what do you want Stephanie to know? So far, Stephanie? Is I'm tripping? Is I'm hearing noises? I know I ain't tripping. Did I just hear some noises? Weird. Okay. Anyway, somebody is holding on to you. So I feel like hold on to your own possession. All right. Withheld. Protect your energy. Okay. So far with the strength card, stay in your power, have the confidence, the inner strength, the courage, the brave to focus and overcome self-doubt. This person is overwhelmed by demands, overwhelmed by going through some obstacle when it come down to their long-term goals, but that ain't your problem. And somebody could be feeling tormented right now because you're the Queen of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles, and it look like you'll be putting in the hard work. Look like you're focusing on yourself. That cup that you see that she is holding, you are focusing on loving on yourself more. You put in the work. Not just only that, you're working your ass off, building up coins for yourself, and it's going to prosper. All right. Um, I'm tired of reading this spirit with him. Seven of Swords. Yeah, Spirit said don't give up. Avoid argument. You already broke free. Trust your intuition with the High Priestess here. Somebody here is unbalanced. Okay? They frustrated, but they ain't got shit to do with you. You've been through a lot. All right? The Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. Luck is on your side. But this person over here getting badass karma. Okay? Justice, yeah, because whatever was unfair, justice out here twice. We got justice in the upright, we got justice in reverse. All right, your justice here is going to be just. All right, because yeah, because you've been truth with yourself, you've been honest with yourself. Whatever was unfair, it ain't gonna look good on with this person. Nope. Excuse me. Yeah, because you laid something to rest and you spoke your truth, as you should. And now that caused a delay in this person's life. You didn't do it. They did it to themselves. Give me one more. What Stephanie needs to know. Oh, I'm so sick of. Damn, do I want to know? Do I got more pink cards than this gray cards? Damn. Okay, somebody is manipulative, abusive. Could be abusive, like emotionally, mentally. All right. But you are withdrawn from this person. You isolated yourself from this person. You could be. Divine is disguising you right now. So move a peaceful, calmer waters. All right. Keep continuing on focusing on yourself by healing, making progress from yourself. As you move on, whatever the storm that you went through, it will be calmer. It will be moved to calmer waters. All right. You will overcome hardship. You will get this stability. You will have a relief here. Okay. So let go of the past here. Four of Pentacles is in the upright. Don't hold on to the past. Let it go. But this motherfucker is holding on to you. You release it. Okay. But you keep continuing on having control over your life. And I do see financial stabilities here with financial security here. Like your finances is going to grow. Okay. Because Spirit said there is something better. Divine said, I got something better for you. The answers which you are needing are coming towards you. All right. Keep continuing on practicing seeing the good in all things. Trust. Trust your inner voice. Trust that your inner voice will always guide you correctly. All right. Happiness. You're always you. I am aware that being happy means I'm on the right path. You're on the right path. Okay. Right along with your answers are coming. Whatever you're looking for, those answers are coming. Keep continuing on making progress of moving forward. Okay. Let's see what the hell is this. Five of Wands in reverse. So avoid conflicts. It don't matter if it's agree and disagreement, avoid it. All right. And avoid having self-doubts. All right. Archangel Michaels is here to balance you, protect you, and balance you out here. All right. And put peace into your life. All right. But you got to be patient with divine. All right. Everything is happening all in divine order. We got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So if you was lacking some type of imbalance when it come down to your financial situation, if you got yourself out, because Queen of Pentacles mean toxic environment. If you got yourself out of a toxic environment and you feel like that things was imbalanced in your life when it come down to work, family, whatsoever, you'll be coming up out of that the moment when you do the work and love yourself and choose to let go of people, places that don't serve you no more. Okay. You do got the Page of Swords is right here. Page of Swords is telling me here, Divine is going to be sending you some type of significant information. So I just said the answers which you are needing are coming. So make sure you stay uh, tapped in, tapped in to see through with the signs that Divine is going to send to you. Sometimes it comes through a person, it comes through numbers, or it comes through some words. Okay, so pay attention to that. Be logic here, all right. Be fair with yourself. And somebody's spying on you, this person. Be a inspiration to yourself and to your children if you got some, okay. Um, but it is some protection is around you. Page of swords mean protection too, okay. But yeah, remember I was talking about the angel, the numbers. There go the angel numbers right there. So I don't know. Some people can't catch it like woke people do. Some woke people would catch it. And that would be like 1111, 222, 33, 211, 311, or 315, or 313. I'm sorry, 313, 212. 111, 515, them numbers that I always see constantly. I see all these numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, shit like that. Whoever you was around, that person was an egotistic person. Okay. But normally when I be seeing angel numbers like that, either I'm communicating with somebody spiritually. Sometimes it can be the universe and angels and stuff, but I could be like communicating with somebody spiritually, maybe my divine counterpart, a person that I never met and don't know. We just spiritually communicate. Because sometimes I get songs, I get music sometimes coming through, and my ass be over here singing the hell out of it. And I'll be like, I know somebody sending me them damn songs and shit. But yeah, just pay attention to that stuff. That stuff is that. Get your popcorn out. Watch some shit about to get ready to go down. Somebody here about to get ready to go through some shit. You about to hear the gossip for how they did you. You're gonna see how karma is gonna be doing somebody in. Smudge. Okay, make sure you cleanse your energy. Somebody's gonna be fed up. Somebody need counseling. Somebody gonna be having anger problems, fed up. Somebody gonna need some counseling for their fucking behavior. Be mindful of this person here trying to cop block you, cop block your blessings. Be mindful of that. Okay? Because somebody all up in their head. We got legal issues here. So I don't know if you be experiencing legal, or I don't know why would you be experiencing legal issues. This person will be experiencing some type of legal issues. Did I say he was creeping? I said it's fine. Creeping right here. It never fell. Why did I have a feeling that this was coming out? Karma. I told you, get your popcorn out. You finna get ready to hear the gossip of this karma about to get ready to hit somebody, what they did to you. A situation is about to get ready to pop off, be exposed. You already learned your lesson. This is a lesson for you to learn at hand. So you learned your lesson, you learn from it, you apply that lesson that you learned. And don't forget about it. Because next time You know not to let nobody else do you in like that. You stand your ground. You set healthy boundaries. Because see, when you do the I know my worth energy, healing energy, then you know how to step into your power this time, next time, when it's time for you to date. You've been through a betrayal. Yeah. Deceit, backstab, traitor. Yeah. And then you've been ghosted. You know your ancestors are here. They're about to get ready to ghost that ass. That ass gonna get ready to get whipped. This person made a bad deal. Waiting. So this is a waiting time. I said everything is all happening all in divine timing. This person is actually envy of you. This is a selfish fucker. Anyway, they envy of you. Spirit said you dodged the bullet. You dodged the bullet. Blocking negativity, escaping crazy people. Because did I just say this motherfucker gonna need some counseling? Because due to their fucking behavior. Protected by haters. You dodged the bullet. This person was very, very disrespectful towards you. And then they're going to come in asking for forgiveness. You forgave them. You forgave them. You don't need to tell them in their face. You forgave them by you healing because you forgave yourself for putting yourself in that type of predicament. You forgave them already. Send them nothing but energy with love and light. You don't need to say it in their face. Say it while you're healing. I'm sending you nothing but healing light and nothing but healing, love, and light your way. I forgave you. And release it. If they didn't catch the fucking hint from far distance, then if God heard it and universe heard it. Let me give you what the universe wants to say to you. This is very interesting. Indeed. Okay. What the universe wants to say to you. Let's see. Let's see what the universe wants to say to Stephanie. Henry, bless to you, love. What do the universe wants to say to Stephanie? What do the universe wants to say to Stephanie? 717. Do y'all know I always see that on the clock all the time? 717. The moment I say that, then somebody heard her ran up off of it. All right. What do Stephanie needs to know? Thank you. That's somebody walking up there. Fuck, y'all ain't sleep yet. It said, love yourself more. Listen to the universe. All right, Stephanie, this is for you. Love yourself more by saying no to the things that feel draining and burdening for you. Saying no when you want to say no, instead of saying yes to please other people, is a real act of self-love. All because you work too much in the hospital. Well, the fuck you getting to the bread? The fuck? And shit. Girl, shit. I won't worry about that anyway. Self-love is the best love, okay? All right? Instead of saying yes to please others, is a real act of self-love to say no. No. Because saying no to things feels very draining and burdening. Yeah. So, no. I hope this message helped you. Self-love is the best love. If the person get mad at you because you know you working so much, fuck. I mean, there's things that you like in life. I mean, you have to work hard for it to get the things that what you want, right? Right. You want to have nice things. You want that vacation. You want them new clothes. You want to get the, you have to put in the work. sound like when my husband got mad at me when I was working in the hospital and I was doing doubles. I ain't gonna lie. I work in second shift, but I was falling right into third shift too. Because third shift, they pay a little bit more extra money. It's like at the time it was $3 more and stuff. Who wasn't on that? And then on the weekends you get paid a little extra on top of the $3 more. Who is not gonna be on that? Okay. I'm dragging my ass coming in from 3 o'clock or 3:30? Supposed to get off at 11 or 11:30, but I'll stay all the way to 4 o'clock in the morning. Checks be looking fat and lovely. Right now, I work 12-hour shift. Okay, that's okay. I just said you get into the bag. Did I just say that? And did I say you get into the bag? You get into the bag. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. People gotta understand that sometimes. It's things in life. I mean, things here ain't low anymore. Everything is all fucking high. Rent high, groceries high, shit. Everything high, right? Shit. You gotta make it ends to make ends meet. Everything high. So instead, what this person should have been doing is putting in the work them damn self, working their ass off too. But instead they ain't, Look, and then not only that, then make some time, communicate with you and say, hey, can we make some time to balance something out between us so we can have some us time? It's called communication. It's called learning how to work things out, to balance things out. It's called collaborate. Instead of hollering, I got a problem because you work too much. Let's talk about it. Let's balance it out. Ask me what would be a good time, that I will have free time for you. That's why he went behind my back. Yep. And that's why he lost you too. For good. Because, baby, you can do better. Straight up. And that's why he losing with bad luck. Hey, it is what it is. It's his loss. It definitely ain't your loss. Not at all. It ain't your loss. Nope. Anything you're gaining. And he losing. That's crazy. Like I work too. Like I work my tail off. This is my job. Like I work. Like I do what I do. But if somebody came to me and say, "Oh, you always moved," I don't know. It might have been a problem. But but no. But I expect things for us to work it out and talk about it, to balance it out. To look at it both. Looking at that person point of view and looking at that person, looking at my point of view. To balance something out in order to, to try to compromise to make things come together, like how to us to come together to spend time with, have time for one another, instead of just sitting around here going behind somebody back to cheat on them because somebody works a lot. That's weird. That's fucking weird. No, that was just a motherfucking excuse that you just want to go out and just cheat. Just be honest. Like that's what you wanted to do. You want to go cheat. And that's exactly what you did. And now you then lost out a lot. Because to me, how I'm seeing this, he lost out a lot. Yep. Divine said, I got something better for you. But right now, self-love, self-care is be the best love. So the answers which you're needing is coming in. And not only that, I feel like this is a good one too. Love yourself more by saying no, because it's draining and it's a burden. No. Instead of saying yes to please others, no is a real act of self-love. You want to know nothing? Don't give a fuck. Because that's me. Since I've been healing, I've been in that I don't give a F dang on attitude. I don't give a fuck. Oh, you been this? I don't give a fuck. Oh, you big acting like I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Oh, such and said I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I just do not be caring anymore. I just do not care. I'm minding my own business. I'm focusing on me. I'm putting me first for the first time. I'm loving on me. I feel like ain't nothing wrong with me. Putting me first, loving me first. Because every time I always pour myself into people, trying to, heal a situation with people, asking people for forgiveness from me, asking for forget. And then they turn around, they stab you in the back, and they say that same old ass shit over and over and over. It's like they don't want to see you heal. They don't want to see you grow. They don't want to. You said I got you laughing. They don't want to see me heal. They don't want to see me grow in anything. They always want to bring up old shit. So I'm done. I'm done. I love me. And if anybody come to me and say, "Oh, you this, and that," I don't give a fuck. Oh, I don't give a fuck. Oh, so you don't care about me? I don't give a fuck. Shit, I care about me. That's where the problem is at. From now on. Because see, when y'all had me in that energy at that time to sit here, to give out my love, nurturing, caring, even doing anything, and forgiveness, you shut it down, you shot it down, you said you didn't give a fuck about my feelings. Well, I don't give a fuck about nobody's feelings at this point. I don't give a fuck about nobody's opinion. I don't give a fuck what nobody's saying about me. I don't give a fuck if anybody call me a deadbeat or whatsoever. I don't give a fuck. Because for the one, nobody don't know me but God. If God gave me so many dang on chances of blessings of the reason why I look good and look better the way I am, then that just tells you a lot that I was never the problem. They were. You know what I'm saying? Here it is. I battled lupus for a long time, but I've been recovered for over 18 years. So therefore, if I was the freaking problem, do you think that my health and everything would be declined? Why in the fuck do I look good? That's because I got these negative ass energies off of me. I got all these draining ass energies off of me. Laverne, bless to you. Straight up. When you start letting go of people who's draining you, you start seeing your life just start brighten. You start seeing you glowing and stuff. You're like, oh God, you're glowing over there. You go. Of course I am. I ain't got all them dark ass motherfuckers sitting up here trying to dim my light. You know what I'm saying? Because due to their jealousy, they envy or whatsoever. They ain't draining me. These are straight up facts. Man, they ain't draining me, They ain't working my freaking nerves, I'm at peace. When you at peace and you in a hermit mode, you in peace. I mean, your light just glow. I mean, you just be glowing. You going outside and shit. I mean, motherfucker like, oh shit, damn, this woman over here. But then that's when you need to run and hide because when they see you over there looking shining bright like a diamond coming out, then it's a problem. Like all these low vibrational ass people want to come. Oh, hi, how you doing? Touch you? No, stop! Don't touch me. Don't transmute your fucking negative ass energy by touching me. I was told not to be shaking people's hands. I was told not to be touching people, period. I was told to do a fist bump. Be like, oh, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, okay. Fist bump. Yeah. I don't like nobody touching me. I don't want to touch because it's like it's a transmute thing. I don't know if have you ever seen that commercial here when somebody is an empath and everything, and everybody that they hug on and everybody that they sits with and listen to their sad ass fucking story, even though I'm not trying to be mean about it, but people just the reason why I say sad ass fucking stories because people be knowing to leave a certain person alone, but they don't leave a person alone. So they go through these abuse of neglect, emotional abuse, and everything, and they still sticks around to that energy. Then they want to go to somebody so they can, so they can talk about it. It's draining to listen to somebody in their story of their relationship. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. You're not sitting on my couch be talking about what the fuck Johnny just did to you. You're not sitting on my couch talking about that Johnny just cheated on your ass. You're not gonna sit on my damn couch of none of it because I ain't trying to fucking hear it. It's draining. Because if I told you once and I told you twice to let go of that motherfucker and leave it gone because I told you that motherfucker was no damn good and you still there, don't come to my house. Don't even call me up. The moment I see you ring that damn phone, it's a no-go. I'm not answering it. Because you're not draining me over your burdens over somebody that you can't even let go that's very toxic. I don't be want to hear I don't be want to hear that. I definitely don't want to hear nobody gossiping about nobody neither. I don't like nobody calling me up gossiping. I don't like that neither. Sometimes I might fall asleep on your ass while you talking about somebody, or I just hang up, or you be hanging up on me. Either way, somehow you're in there releasing me. Shit. I don't do that. I don't want to hear about nobody's gossiping about nobody or none of that. Because why? Because everybody ain't perfect. Everybody ain't great. I don't give a fuck how much materialistic things, money, anything you got. Everybody's not freaking perfect at all. So I don't want to hear it because everybody go through something in life, you know. And like I said, anything about anybody want to complain about their relationship, it's a no go. I don't want to hear it. Why? Because it's draining. Because you're going to still sit your ass there and you still going to be there. So why come and tell me when you just need to shut up and fucking zip it and just still be in that relationship and quit freaking complaining? I don't like to listen to that. I just don't answer the phone. That's why my phone dry. Have y'all ever known that y'all be on live? Sometimes you did hear my phone, not my phone ringing, but you heard my Facebook going off, but not no more. But anyway, yeah, my phone don't ring. It's dry because I got a new number and nobody don't got it. Or maybe not no pit person though. Maybe business place. But other than that, no, they don't got my phone number. I didn't change so many phone numbers and I went through so many phones because people was hacking to my shit. Don't nobody got my number. I don't play. And I'm glad too. It's at peace. I like it like that. Anybody go through drama, I don't know nothing about it. I don't even care. I'd rather talk to myself. I'm telling you, Harry, that's what I'm talking about. Harry said, I'd rather talk to myself. No, for real though. I'd rather talk to myself, even though I don't be talking to myself, because I do be talking to source and my spirit guides and stuff. So actually I'm not really alone. I'm not alone. I do be talking to source and spirit guides and stuff. But other than that, yeah, I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that. I ain't gotta hear them complain. I don't gotta hear no complaint out of spirits, draining my energy. No, none of that. So yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, let go of people and they're bitching and or they complain about all their life is. That's another thing too. If anybody come in and say, "Oh, my life is just so, so bad," or my life is just going down the drain. My life is, oh, my life. You know what? I'm gonna hang up. you know, bitch, we not talking, okay? Because I need to hear some uplifting spirit, okay? I need you to talk on a positive level. I need you to think on a positive level. I need to have your mind straight on a positive. I need to hear some uplifting shit. I need to hear some positive stuff. If you're talking about how your life is this and your life is going on with this and my life is this and my life, oh my God, I'm broke, I ain't got money, and I might be going to sleep. I probably sleep. And then they might hang up on me, or I'll be like, you know what? I'll call you right back. I'll be right back. I'll call you back. I don't call them back because I don't be wanna. No, I like to talk about positive things. If we're going to be on the phone, we're going to talk about some uplifting ass shit that we can know it can be helping give us some good advice to help you uplift people. But see, when I talk stuff like that, don't nobody want to hear me. They don't want to hear me. They act like I sound like I'm boring or something like that. Yeah. Because motherfuckers love, they want to hear the gossip. They want to hear about somebody's life. They want, that's sad. That's sad than the mug if you want to sit back and listen about somebody else's downfall or somebody's life. That shit is sad as hell. That's sad. I cannot do it. I can't. These are always the same year after year. Yeah, for real. And yeah, I can't do it. I can't just sit there and be doing that because see, my mind is already programmed. My mind is programmed in positivity. My mind is programmed of uplifting others and uplifting myself. My mind is already programmed of loving and understanding, not on one side. I look at both sides of the situation before I make my decision of speaking onto anything. My mind is already programmed into, I already know that I am abundant. I already know that I'm a wealthy person in spirit. I already know that I'm rich in spirit. I already know, a lot of things about that. My mind is already programmed. So would it look like me hanging around somebody here that's low vibrational and their mind is not programmed at all? We're not going to connect. We're not going to, um, you know, have that type of, because I'm not even on your level. My vibration is this fucking high. And your vibration is dang on low. And you're going to always think low vibrational or think low of yourself and others. My vibration is off the fucking roof because I'm so damn confident within myself. It's ridiculous. That's why when people come for me and talk about me, I laugh because I already know that I'm the shit. So you can't just sit here and down talk me and tell me who the hell I am when I already know who I am. I'm being confident enough that I didn't worked on myself throughout my years from I battled through my teenage years, but I loved on myself throughout the years. The only time I know it's been through my teenage years that I've been working on myself. What I had battled was my heart. My heart always wanted to stay up as a loving person, to want to love and to give and to love. That will fuck me up. That's what got me right here on this journey right now today. But far as self-love, self-care, and self-worth, I've been working on myself since a teenager when I was battling lupus. When I was battling lupus, having skin issues and all this other stuff, I had to find myself, to love on myself, to see myself, to love myself in order for me to heal and grow out of a situation what I was going through. So I'm grown now, super grown as an adult. So just imagine that confidence then grew over the years. And for a motherfucker to come and tell me some shit, yeah, I'll laugh at a bitch in a minute. Don't tell me that. Because I already know me. That's why validations is not acceptable for me. I already validate myself. I know my worth. I already know who the hell I am. I don't need nobody telling me that. That's why I sit on my throne, and I already know who I am. That's why I'm called Goddess Queen, because I already know who the fuck I am. For anybody to come and tell me that who I ain't, it's so fucking funny to me. Because see, what I can do is what they can't do. That's the difference. That's why I'm the most hated. So you got people loving me. Some people do love me, and I appreciate you because I love everyone of people back. But I got a lot of haters, men and women, and it's sad than the motherfucker. They say that I'll be intimidating, but I don't see how. Maybe because of my confidence. But fuck, you can get like it too. You don't need to sit here and feel some type of way because I'm being me. You can be you too. But it's just sad that the shit that I gotta go through with some weak ass damn people that I gotta deal with on a daily basis. It's sad. That's why I always tell people, you know what? You got a low self-esteem problem. You need to fix that damn issue. Because see, if you had high self-esteem, you wouldn't even give two fucks. See, me, It's my high self-esteem. I see everybody that's beautiful, handsome. I see, and I don't see no competition, neither, because I don't put myself in competition with nobody. But a lot of people put themselves in competition with me. But then when they when they put themselves in competition with me, when they lose, because then they be competitioning by their damn self. Because I never be in one. I just be minding my damn business. That's what be messing them up when they realize they've been competing with themselves, not me. That's why healing is very, very important. It's very important. Self-love, self-care is very, very important. I don't get jealous. I don't get envy of nobody. What's the point? I love myself enough. We all unique in different ways. It don't make sense to sit here and feel some type of way because, oh, they got more than me. You know how many people that have more than me that be jealous and envy of me? It's a shame. They even got good jobs and everything. They be jealous. And I even got some wealthy people being jealous and envy. And that's fucked up because, bitch, you got more than me. What the fuck? But so you want to know what it is? It's their low self-esteem. It's something what they are lacking within self. So people always think it has something to do with materialistic things. It never have nothing to do with materialistic things. It's what's lacking in the inside of self. It don't got nothing to do with money. It ain't got nothing to do with material things. It's what they're lacking. And that would be my issues with a lot of people. People that's under me, people that's in the middle of me, and people that's more than me. And it's sad. I don't even be on that level. I don't care. It's materialistic. That's why y'all see me don't be materialistic, because I don't be caring about that shit. It don't work for nothing. It's not worth a thing. It don't worth anything. What's very worth it that I'm breathing. I'm alive. I enjoy life. I'm very appreciative. Don't get it twisted. I like a nice home. I got a beautiful home. I do be dressed up cute. But at the same time, that ain't my priority. That's not my issue. That ain't the issue. I don't have none. But when I'm saying it, that's not it. But it's a lot of people. It's just sad that people feel like because they have more than you or they got this lot going on with them, they just feel like that you were less of. And that's one thing that you don't do. You don't judge nobody. You don't look at people thinking that people got less of, because at the end of the day, all that shit can get snatched from you any moment, any time, any day from now. I know a wealthy woman that sent got to call herself coming after me because she felt like cause she had more than me and all this other stuff. Now this bitch about to get ready to be broke and sick in jail time. Don't come for me if I ain't coming for you. See, people don't know how much I'm spiritually protected. But it's sad though. That's why self-love and self-care is very, very important. Because then you won't sit here and measure yourself or compare yourself to anyone. I don't measure myself and compare myself to y'all favorite singers, your favorite actors. I don't I don't do what the fuck. They even got low self-esteem. If you are spiritually awakened, you will know that them motherfucking damn select, they got low self-esteem. And they're cute with a nice body. You're like, damn, why would such and such keep on cheating on that person? Cheating on that person. Because it's the self-esteem. It don't got shit to do with their materialistic shit. It ain't got shit to do with their looks. It don't got shit to do with how much money they're got and what's. It don't have nothing to do with that. If you walk around here with low self-esteem and and you ain't healed and you ain't you, of course you don't get cheated on. Of course you don't get cheated on. You could be the finest, baddest motherfucker and think get cheated on. That's just the main reason why I don't put myself in that position to even, compare myself to no one. Because it's all about confidence. It's all about self love, self care, loving on yourself, knowing your worth, learning how to set some healthy boundaries when enough is enough. You have the same issues with your neighbor. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's materialistic thing. Once you die, you won't be taking that shit to no hell or heaven. The North Node represent an individual life purpose or soul mission in astrology. It is believed to guide a person towards growth, fulfillment, and alignment with their higher self. There you go. You damn right, spirit of what is it? Oh, AZ Real 3333. You're correct. And that's why I'm a spiritual teacher. Right. We are here to help each other evolve as well. Exactly. That's why I'm a teacher. That's why I'm here. Call me Izzy. All right. What you say, Harry? Cross the path to the highest self. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I teach us that stuff. You said the society has been in dark spells of age of Pisces. Is that Pisces? Pisces. Okay. Now in the age of Aquarius, okay, Pisces, now in the age of Aquarius, the meek will inherit the land. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Balancing duality and integrating the darkness and light within. Focus on your north node and avoid your south node. Exactly, exactly, exactly. No, for real, for real. And this is the main reason why I teaches these things. That's why I teaches these things for people here to focus on their north node and not on their south node. Because I'm here to see people grow. I want to see you grow. I want to see you grow. I want to see you evolve. I want to see you move to your higher self. I want to see you be the better version of your old self. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the growth. Okay. If I'm growing, because as I teach, I'm growing too. If I'm growing, I expect you to grow right along with me. But if you refuse to grow, but you steady sitting here watching me, then that means everything when I'm saying out of my mouth, you disagree with it. But the point is, if you're disagreeing with the things when I'm saying out of my mouth, then why are you here? Because that means that this ain't your time to be here, or I'm just not the person for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to see people heal, grow, and evolve. That's what I'm here. I'm on a divine mission for God. I am on a divine mission for the Most High. And some of y'all already know that because some of y'all already been with me since 2020. Some of y'all been seeing the experience of growth and abundance, prosperity. Y'all already seen it. You've been with me, rocking me for that long. So some of y'all already know that I'm the truth. That's why I don't need to be explaining myself or do anything to anybody because some of y'all already know that, you know. But what I'm saying to you though, I would love to see a lot of y'all, move past forward of your past and don't dwell on the past and let go of things and let God do the work. Sometimes, holding on to old memories of people, old people, a lot of people that you done hung around, families, ex-friends, lovers, that's old. That's old. Them are old news people. Them old people that you know hung around and been around, that was your old self when you used to hang around them. When you have a spiritual awakening, when you start changing and start growing and everything, them you grow out of those people. Those people grow out of your life. Them same old ass people cannot be in your new life. Once you heal and grow, you're growing out of that environment of these people. I didn't know some people. I'm coming from the hood. Okay, I come from the projects. I ain't gonna stunt. But I know some people that still hang around same as people since back in the fucking 90s. Motherfuckers still hang around with them same people. Deep inside, what growth, what healing have they have done within themselves? See, sometimes you gotta grow out of something that just don't serve you. Solo bolo, me and God versus anybody else that wants to lose. I hear you. You know, but the moment when you start evolving and you start growing and changing, that might piss off a lot of people. But that's too bad because everybody wants to be angry and upset and mad because you're growing, you're evolving, you're changing into a new version of yourself, a better version of yourself. You left your past in the past. And if past people want to bring up your old self of the behaviors and the fuck ups that you had did in the past, then that lets you know right there they still living in the past. They haven't growth, they haven't healed, they ain't did no evolving, they ain't did nothing towards themselves. If you can just sit back and look at me from my old self instead of looking at me, what's going on with me right now today, because you got a problem with me changing, then you got a problem with yourself. And that's the not y'all, them. They have a problem with themselves. That means that they still battling insecurity. They still battling, loving on themselves. They still battling fear. They battling a bunch of stuff. And that ain't nothing but the devil. But that's them too, sabotaging themselves, holding themselves back. That don't have nothing to do with you. They bring up your past. It's okay. We all have skeletons. We all have passes. Because your motherfucking skeletons ain't came out, that don't mean that them motherfuckers ain't gonna come out, because they will. Fucking around with a chosen one, an earth angel, star seed, indigo child, and so on and so on. I'll fuck around and find out. But it's very important. And this is the age of Aquarius, and you are correct. And that's why it took for a lot of us to raise our vibration to make those changes so we can be on the frequency right now of where it's at. Age of Aquarius is a high vibration. It's not a low vibrational. Back then in them days, it was all low vibrationals that we was on. Now things have changed. We're on a high vibration. If you ain't on that high vibrational level, karma hitting your ass like left and fucking right. Karma is knocking you left and right. Divine is already at work wiping off half of the dang on planet with people, taking people home with him. And Divine ain't done yet. Divine still finna get ready, and Mother Earth finna get ready to still go crazy by getting all this weather and stuff going crazy, these earthquakes and all this other stuff. This ain't done. This is still more to come. Half of these people here finna be mentally crazy. I'm telling you, it's already walking zombies out here. It's already zombies out here. Well, she gonna meet her karma, Bernetta. Your mom gonna meet her partner. She gonna meet her karma. See, a lot of people have an opportunity to heal, to grow, to be forgiven. But some people are still playing in the dirty, in the dirt. They still doing dirty. They still doing dirt, and they think it's cool. This ain't This ain't back in 2000, and a lot of shit done changed. Karma is real. That's why you seeing a lot of stuff is taking place. Just like what the Bible, what the book said that in the Revelations, what is about to get ready to happen, and it's happening now. Prosperity, prosperity. The predictions is real. The shit is happening now. That's why a lot of us needs to get close with God and get close with ourselves to try to do right by ourselves and do right by the Most High and others. Because for number one, people are dropping like flies, and this ain't done yet. This ain't done. It ain't done. And people taking this as a joke. They laughing about it. They want to get mad because you're bringing up stuff. Look, I'm just here to speak truth. I'm not here to shade nobody or anybody. I mean, I'm here to speak truth. But people want to get upset and get mad about it. Don't get mad. Excuse me. Don't get mad upset with me. Get mad upset with the Most High God. It's divine that wants me to speak this. Divine do not want me not being afraid of speaking about anything that comes out of my mouth. The lady that is in a different race that looked like she listened to my video when I was talking about, racism, whatever, and all that other stuff when I was talking about it. She donated me, and I appreciate her for donating me. I appreciate her saying that, she loved the way how I speak and she loved my spirituality. And I really do appreciate half of y'all just knowing that, I'm not trying to be wrong about the things because I'm doing, I work for any race. It don't even matter. I even talk about what's going on with my own. And I don't be having no one-sided talking or discussion about anything. I talk about all races. But, if I talk about these things, and I know it's sensitive, I know it's heavy sometimes in everything, but at the same dang on time, if you are healing, if you're growing, if you're involving, you're understanding this. That should not even trigger you at all unless you're still one of your damn ancestors and you still got your ancestor in you, that devil ass ancestor of yours. It don't matter what race that you are, that you just know that your ass is going to be destroyed. Period. And I've been saying this shit for the longest. I said if you heal and break family general curse, you know what I'm saying, and overcome, whatever toxicity that your family been doing or going through or been doing over the years after years, break it. Like me, I broke my family general curse. They was dysfunctional as hell, toxic, dysfunctional. I broke it. That shit could have been going on, and I seen it through my mother's and her siblings and them, how so distant that everybody's just so fucking distant. Now I tried to find half of them to try to bring everyone back together, but then I ended up being on the run because motherfuckers trying to unalive me. So I didn't even get a chance to do my mission and try to bring people together. So what I'm saying to you is that nothing what I'm saying to you is wrong. It might be sensitive, but we are here to heal. And we need to be here to help each other because I'm telling you, I don't even know why half of you in different races think that these people are for you because they're not. Your ass going to be back turned and backstabbed too in the long run. It don't make sense to sit back and put yourself in a predicament because for number one, karma is real. And this will put a curse on your children, grandchildren, and great-grand in the near future. If you expect your children and grandchildren and great-grand to have a better life This is your opportunity to break the family journal curse. Your opportunity. Mine's already broken. My great grandchildren or grandchildren ain't got nothing to worry about in the near future because I done already broke it. I went through some karmic cycles, and I'm talking I went through hell and fucking back. Had been on a run for over dang on what 5 years or so. Yeah, been on a run because Muffle has been trying to unalive me. All because my third eye, because I've woken up my gifts. And I chose to be that seer for the Most High, to work for divine. Exactly. You correct. Lizzo, Izzy, I'm sorry, Izzy. You correct. Anyway, it's all good. Yeah, because if they did anything for motherfucking, if they did anything for money, oh, they regretting it now because they finna lose all those coins. Everybody that came from me. I'm talking about, the group was so big. It was bigger than me, y'all. It was bigger than me. And they wondering right now, how come I'm over here looking so healthy and so looking good? Because I didn't have a worry in the world because I believe in source. When divine speaks through me, I I listen. When people don't believe that divine is real, but divine and source is real. And not only that, I am a goddess too. It's the God that's in me. So yeah, it activated my goddess energy. And anyway, I'm a reincarnated too. So you can just imagine a multiple goddesses that who I am. It's crazy. You said you're immortal. Mortality. Yeah. So I hope everyone have a blessed night. I'm sending you nothing but love. Just know that you ain't never alone. You're not alone. Okay? You're more than welcome to always come and visit this channel. Always come and talk on the live. You're more than welcome to come through. Feel like home to come through and talk and chit chat because we can say about anything without anybody getting triggered. Want to sit here and you know fuck with my damn channel and shit, trying to get it restricted. I mean, the moment you do that, you get karma. You lose. That's exactly what's gonna happen because you gotta understand you're not targeting me. You're targeting divine. Keep trying to tell y'all that DNA activation will be a new abnormally exposure. You're welcome, love. Thank you so much for your information too, Izzy. Oh, I want to call you Lizzo, Izzy. I'm sorry. But again, Miss Simmons and all y'all, bless to all of y'all. I'm saying nothing but prosperity, peace, and love and abundance. And yeah, keep continuing on growing when it comes down, to your spiritual journey. Don't give up. Henry, bless to you. You're welcome. Don't give up. If they've been threatening you or even being mean towards you, don't give up. Don't even give up. You gotta understand that's part of your journey. You gotta understand like that's part of your growth. That's part of your strength for you to be confident enough to be strong enough. In your journey. That's what it's there for. It helps you to get stronger and help you to be confident in your strength, in your power, to be activating your power and be strong in your power to be your true self. So don't give up about that. Don't give up about your spiritual journey. Sometimes I know some people out here, it's half the time, hell, I want to give up. I ain't going to even stuck. I was like, I don't want to do this no more. Like, I don't want to do this no more. But then here I find my way still doing it. You know what I'm saying? I just say stuff and then I end up still be back on it. again, then I end up apologizing, like, God, I'm sorry. Like, I just don't know. Sometimes things can just give me, because it can sometimes. I mean, I don't know, but spirituality is not that damn easy. It's really not. It's not easy. It is hard. It's not an easy task. It's very tough. It's very tough, but you have to have the strength and the power and the heart to be tough with it, because it's tough when it comes down to spiritual warfare. It's very very tough. I'm not gonna sit back and say, oh, it's just the easiest thing, you know. But no, it's not easy. It's tough. It's tough when you're dealing with spiritual warfare. You're dealing with negative people, people coming after you, and all woodworks out of everywhere. You don't understand why people are, targeting you and stuff, and they targeting you because the devil knows that you're working towards greatness, and the devil wants to keep you low as much as possible. The devil don't want to see you grow. The devil don't want to see, and not only that, the darkness that's within you, your lower self, don't even want to see you grow or even move past. Like some of y'all, you got your ancestors that feeding off of your low vibrational self, and some of them don't be wanting to see you grow and move past over of greatness either. But see, when you start getting to your high vibration and stuff, then you activated those high vibrational ancestors here. That's gonna mainly definitely protect you and probably beat the shit out of the dang on low vibrational ancestors on the other side and tell them they need to move the fuck around and take their butt back to where they came from. You know what I'm saying? And get out of your energy so they can work through you, so you can be able be, activating to your higher self, so you can be able to do the things of which you're supposed to be here to do. Because see, when you activate your higher self, your ancestors, then your higher ancestors are very very proud of you. They proud of you to the point that they will protect you at all costs to try to break family general curses and try to overcome these dang on same negative patterns that your family been doing throughout the years of their lives. Women's being weak, abuse, you know, a lot of stuff. You breaking that family general curse. And a lot of y'all, what you went through as a child, as you up to an adult, you went through that for a reason. That helped you to be inspired towards others and help others to grow, to heal, to evolve. We all teachers, all of us. We all have stories. Confirmation. Evolving Lotus Flower Tarot. Bless to you, love. You know, we all teachers. We all have a story to tell. Most of us just don't have platforms, but some of us do. But we are here to help each other to grow. I'm tired of the toxicity. And I hope you will. I hope you be tired of it too. I'm tired of it. All it is just draining. It don't help none. It don't lead us nowhere but back down the rabbit hole again to repeat the same cycle over and over and over. I'm tired of repeating the same cycle. So when you find yourself saying what you were tired of, then it's time for you to make a change. Instead of focusing on somebody to make that change for you, waiting on somebody else to make that change. No, you make your own change. It's time for you to make a change. Nobody cannot help you make a change but you. Nobody cannot love you the way that you want to be loved but you. Nobody can make you happy but you. Waiting on somebody else to put you, to make you happy and all that stuff, you be waiting forever. Because you don't understand. Some people battle their demons. They don't show it. They're not gonna come out and tell you like, oh, you know what? I'm battling depression, or I'm battling low self-esteem, or I'm battling what having. I'm about. They're not gonna tell you that. Janina, bless to you. They're not gonna tell you that. People battle every day. So waiting on a motherfucker to, to make you happy and make you, you be waiting forever. If you don't know how to do the work, find somebody. Well, if you don't know how to do the work, first pray on it. Pray for guidance. But pray to ask divine to bring the right person into your life to show you the way. A healed person that's already healed to show you the way. Don't ask divine for no unhealed person to show you the way, because divine will bring you that unhealed ass person to drag your ass through the mud until you learn a lesson to learn how to speak properly. Because see, when you make a prayer, you gotta be specific with divine, with the universe, of how you want things to go. You just cannot just throw it out and say, oh, I just need somebody to come into my life to help me. Who would that be? A low vibrational one or a high vibrational one? Which one? Especially when you say, "Oh, I want good love in my life. I want a good lover in my life," and all that. What? How you got to be specific. What type of love do you want? Either you write it down or you tell the universe what type of love that you're looking for. You got to be specific of that love that you're looking for. You just can't say, "Oh, I want a good person to come in my life." That's not you. You're not making no. You're not being specific with the universe. The universe don't understand that. Oh, you want a good person? Boom, here go a good person. The person coming off good, but then they got a whole issues in the inside. I told you they got fucked up ass spirit. They got a broken spirit with insecurities, with commitment issues. I ain't say they're a bad person. They're a good person, but they got something fucked up with them. So you got to be specific with the universe of what you are looking for. I need somebody coming to my life that's healed. They ain't codependent. They got their shit together. They loving on themselves. You know what I'm saying? They not a narcissist. You gotta name up all the shit that you want the universe to know what type of specific love that you want in your life. Just like about your happiness too, of how you want your happiness. And not just only your happiness, but how you want to be loved. You want to be specific on that too. You want to tell the universe how you want to be loved. Either you write it down on paper, or you speak it through the tongue. How you want to be loved. Be specific. You want somebody to treat you good. You want somebody to love on you good. You want somebody to be faithful. You want somebody, whatever, how you want to put it out there. It's law of attraction. You have to be specific. Anyway, this is the age of Aquarius, so we want to be specific. But yeah, we here to work here to work on each other together. Like I said, we all is a book, and we all here to uplift one another. That's what I'm here for. The day when I started doing tarot and stuff, I was not even all the way fully healed. But somehow divine said I was ready to be a teacher. So the whole time that I was sitting around here giving y'all information about healing and doing all this stuff, I was applying that to my life. That was something I was already working on, and I was applying it to y'all. So some of those who's been with me from day one, from 2020, y'all been healing right along with me when we've been healing together. Divine said I was already ready. I didn't understand how I was ready, but then now I do understand. Because half of the shit that be coming out of my mouth, I don't know where the hell it comes from. But like I said, I found out that I was a spiritual teacher in a past life. This ain't the first rodeo that I've been doing this. This ain't the first rodeo I've been on a run or doing this. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like my life in the past life, I mean, my life, they did get me, and I had to start over and do it over again. But this lifetime is not helping because while I'm paying attention to divine, I'm paying attention to the signs, and I'm being disciplined, and I ain't out here making foolish ass decisions. Not in this lifetime, because I know better. But a lot of y'all still got a lot of more reincarnating to come back here to do stuff. So, but if you worked on it this lifetime, probably next time your life will not be as hard as it is in this lifetime. If your life is, you went through a lot of hardship in this lifetime doing your spirituality, next lifetime it ain't gonna be that hard because you ain't already did most of the work that you ain't already supposed to have done. You still healing, yeah, because healing don't you will never get over healing. Healing is part of life. You're gonna be healing all throughout your life, as you be old, so healing that, because you know why? Because we living in the world that we go through so much cycles. You never know what's about to get ready to be jumping in front of us again. We never know what our next step is, because they said the more that we raise our vibration, the more we have, what I'm saying, new level, new devils. Exactly. And they say the more to raise your high vibration, your vibration, that the more the it might get a little bit harder because this time you got some very powerful ass demons that's coming for you like it ain't nothing. Once I'm not worried about that. That ain't I'm not worried about that. You know, and that's what some of y'all should not be neither. Because if you believe in source, and if you believe in your ancestor, anybody, you wouldn't have to be in fear or afraid. Yeah, if it's only been a fresh in a year, yeah, you got more healing to work on. Yes, sometime you'll be over in the next year. It takes about 2 years. It do. I'm talking about to fully get over the hurt, the pain. It takes about that. So if it's been a year, it's still freshly to you. But the next year that you'll be fully over that, but you still gonna be healing, but you're not gonna be too much focused on the pain and the hurt because you're gonna heal from that, you know, and you're gonna grow, you're gonna keep pushing forward. You're gonna understand that everything was a lesson to learn. That's what you're gonna understand. I split it with my husband. He moved on easily. Yeah, I bet. That's why I said it's a lesson to learn. You learn from it, you heal from it, and yeah, you forgive and you keep it pushing forward. Sometimes things is a lesson. When me and my husband was married, my husband deceased now. I'm a widow, but I had to. Divine told me to let my husband go, move out and move, and I did, and everything. It kind of hurt it, but I know I had to understand and learn from why. But I did know why, and I had to learn from it, understand it, and then I healed. I just healed from it. And I just kept it moving forward. Um, but yeah, you're gonna be able to overcome it. It just still fresh. It took over 2 years for me, so it's gonna be 2 years for you. Normally, always be 2 years from a lot of people because you just can't freshly be over something just over a year like that. You know, so it don't work that way. Especially, um, getting all the energy, the toxin out of your body too. I mean, that's not an over a year thing. It takes about 2 years to get all the toxin out of your body, especially if you be in celibacy. It takes over 2 years to get the toxin out of your body. It do not take a year over that fast and say, oh, my body is clean, cleanser from it. No, it don't work that way. It don't work that way. But yeah, anyway, it's late. I see it's 1:46. I'm so damn gone hungry. I don't even think I'm finna eat. I don't know what I'm finna do. But anyway, let's see. Anyway, peace, love, and harmony to all of y'all. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Thank you so much for listening to me, sitting here, conversating with me. I appreciate you all. I'm gone this time. All right, right. You said lead by example. Exactly, exactly. Lead by example. Yeah, because people be too much codependent on other people to help them get them through things, to love them in order for them to love. Hell no, to be loved. Hell no. Love yourself. Don't be looking for nobody to love on you. You love on you first. Because how could you be looking for a man or a woman to love on you when they don't even love their motherfucking self? If they ain't loving themselves, what make you think they're going to love on you? You wasting your time. You wasting your time. You dumping all your love onto somebody, but you ain't putting no love into yourself. Do you understand? You come first. For number one, the Most High God, the man upstairs, come first. Then you. Then that person. And that person should feel the same way. God, that person, and then because in order for somebody to love you, they need to love themselves. When they love themselves, then that's when they can give the love to you because they love themselves enough to the point that they want to love you too. Nobody ain't gonna love you if they don't love themselves. You wasting your time. And a lot of dang on people around the world is in loveless relationships. Very toxic. Chasing one another, arguing one another, cheating on one another. That shit is toxic as hell. Toxic. Ain't no love there. Oh, I love you. Ask them what's the meaning of love. I bet you a lot of motherfuckers, some of them do, because some of them heal. But I'm talking about the toxic lover. Ask them what's the meaning of love. Because see, some people think love is that you just pour into somebody else's cup. I love you, and like, oh, I'm in love. How you in love? When you ain't even in love with yourself. See me, I'm in love with me. I love the fuck out of me. I had a bad habit of stand out the fucking mirror. I love the fuck out of me. I'm so much in love with myself. It's fucking ridiculous. Sometimes I get a little bit obsessed with myself because I'll be like, oh my God. You know? So if I do have a person in my life, I will be able to love that person and nurture that person because I love the fuck out of me. But if somebody want to treat me like shit and stuff, I put me first. I love the fuck out of me. I would dump your ass in a hot second. If they go running out that door, they think I'm chasing them. I ain't chasing shit because I don't chase a motherfucking thing. I'm a goddess once for you. I sit on my throne. I don't chase nobody. I attract. So if you think I'm gonna be running behind you, you're a lie. I love myself enough that I'm gonna sit my ass on my throne and I'm gonna attract the next suitor coming in. Because I know my worth. And I love myself to know enough that I know what I am worthy of. I'm not gonna sit here and chase. If a motherfucker think I'm gonna chase them, you got the wrong person. I'm just gonna be like, oh, I see that And this was not what I thought it was. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move. Next. You said Empress energy. Then they want to get mad because you in your power. See, that's the thing. Then they want to get jealous and envy. This shit is weird to me, especially to be a man. And I'd be like, are you fucking kidding me? Jealous, envy of me? You got some healing to do, sir. You got a lot of healing to do. See, I need my man to be confident. I need my man to be loving on himself. I need my man to be nurturing him. I need my man to put himself first. I need my man to understand his worth. Because see, when two powerful people come in, because see, I can't just be a goddess or you say Empress energy, be sitting on my throne and then I got a motherfucker over here that ain't even about shit. You can't be calling yourself a king, a god, or none of that if you ain't got your shit right. See, I'm royalty. I need the other one to sit what it is. I can't just sit here and let you just sit here and just no, that can't work. And if you're coming in thinking you about to control something, that ain't gonna work neither. In order for me to do right by you or be by you, you have to earn that to deserve that. But when you on that demanding shit of how you feel like that thing's supposed to be and all of the stuff, because see, you gotta understand about kings and queens. King ain't over here demanding his queen anything. From his eye, he already see who his queen is. He see the worth of his queen. He don't have to tell her anything because she already know the assignment. Just as much as queen don't have to tell the king anything because she already or he already know his assignment. My king should not have to control me when you don't need to, when I already know the assignment. And when I'm talking about power couple, that would be power. Because spiritually connected and knowing, don't need to do that. You're already gonna get the submitting because I already know my assignment. I need nobody to control me and tell me what to do. Maybe that's probably why I had a hard time in my relationship, in my marriage too, a little bit. Because I don't, but anyway, my husband ain't never even controlled me anyway, but still, it's just the point, like, I just could not see myself because the whole damn time, who I am is who I am. It don't make sense. That's why nobody don't date me like they supposed to. They don't want to date me because they be intimidated. But that's weird as fuck though. But if you heal and love on yourself, you will see me in a different islands. But you know what? I don't be giving a fuck. You know, I don't care. But yeah, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. If anybody's expecting to have a good relationship, you know, and that's how you end up having a good relationship too with somebody too. When two people understand one another, when two people respect one another, when two people ain't gonna be yelling on top of each other's lungs because motherfucker wants you, you need to hear me first. And what I'm saying, you're sitting down and you're listening to your partner speaks. And then when your partner is done, and then that gives you the opportunity to speak behind of what you want to say. Instead of being angry and going to bed angry and being angry, it's called communicating and talking it out without yelling. It ain't gonna be no yelling in my relationship. It's definitely ain't gonna be shit toxic in my relationship. Cause me and my person are gonna understand the motherfucking assignment. 6:16 that I'm seeing on the clock. We're going to understand it. Because we're going to listen to one another. We're going to understand one another. And then we're going to get it right. Without being angry, upset, yelling, ready to go ham and go off and slam things and throw things. It's a no-go. I said this for a long time, that in my relationship, my next relationship, it's going to be a compromise, an understanding. That's it. That's what it's going to be. Because it can work. It can work that way. It can. Understanding one another. Letting the other one express themselves. Looking at both sides of the situation instead of expecting everything to go your way and be right about everything. Because everything that we talk about might not be right. But it's called balance. It's called respect. I don't got time for the toxicity. And I know somebody like, well, good luck to find somebody like that. Oh, my luck is going to be good because divine is preparing him. Divine working on him, preparing him. So just don't think that I'm over here saying shit as a fantasy. My wishes has already been commanded. Divine already working on my favor of my king. It's going to sit right here, and motherfuckers are going to see how a real relationship should be. But all that bullshit that's going on that is really, really unnecessary, you know. Motherfuckers gonna see that my person ain't gonna be over here controlling the fuck out of me. If anything he's gonna be controlling, it's the point that he's gonna be controlling because he's gonna be a protector. Okay? You ain't fucking around with, you better, that's mine. You better not disrespect. Talk to mine like you got some fucking sense. Both of us, ride or die. You know? Because I know I'm going to be a rider. Fuck that. I don't play. I don't fucking play. But anyway, I'm gone. All right. Peace, love, and harmony to all of y'all. I'm gone this time. All right. Until next time, y'all stay safe, stay high vibing, and then I'll see y'all again. Damn. I see the time, but it's flying. All right. See y'all later on. Free readings. Be prepared, be ready. Until then, stay high vibing.